Are you ready for this woefully underprepared stream? Like, I literally just hit the start button and was like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. I didn't plan anything. I didn't even think about, like, what I'm gonna do next. I was just like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. Also, there's a notification now, like, in some random dodgy old Discord that was made ages ago. There's like a little notification now whenever I go live. And I appreciate the thought behind it, but it's kind of annoying. Because I don't think anyone really cares, you know what I mean? It kind of just feels like it's just clutter. Anyway, with that said, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you again. I don't know who you are, because I don't think there's anyone actually watching right now, so you're probably watching from the future, in which case it's good to meet you. Or see you again, depending. Nonetheless, today we probably won't clear Zorana, because I don't really have the energy to do a long stream, so I might not even play Shantae. I might just play this today and then end stream after like 2 or 3 hours, because yeah, I've talked about being tired obviously lately. I've had very little energy in general. Don't really know why. I don't think it's gonna be like a health thing. It's probably more of a mental thing, I reckon. I think mentally I'm not very motivated is the problem. But with that in mind, well, I also did a lot of heavy lifting today because I had to get a bunch of stuff out of my room for Thursday. I did it all in advance for convenience sake because I'm just like, I can't be bothered to do it. You know, I don't want to leave it to chance because I don't know how long it will all take. So I wanted to get rid of as much as I could out of this room for now. You know it is. And yeah. So I did a bunch of that today. Most of it's done. The hardest parts are the parts that are still left because those are the bits where I have to like unscrew a bunch of stuff and lift it and fucking push it through the fucking doorway. It's gonna be awful. But you know, I have to do it on the last day. I can't do that. I can't do that anytime sooner because I need all that stuff in this room. You know what I mean? Like, I can't really live my life without having my fucking underwear available. You know what I mean? Like, it would be so annoying. I have to move an entire wardrobe, just losing all of my stuff in another room. Like, I'd have to fucking pull up my fucking like. What would even be like? I was gonna make a joke. I can't even think of like what would actually be called. My fucking like mountain climbing equipment. You know, climbing over this pile of shit to get to my underwear. It would just be too much. I can't be bothered. So I'll do that on Wednesday. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, I have my notes. Nothing has changed because I left it exactly as it was. In fact, I think I actually have not closed it since yesterday. I think they've been open the entire time because I forgot to close them down. I haven't shut my computer either in the last 24 hours. So like I think it's just sitting there from that last stream, completely unchanged. The last thing I wrote was Imperial History Student, which was for the bird guy called Rippling Eternity, apparently. Oh yeah, I think Jade, if I remember correctly, I think Jade rejected me, I think, right? Hmm. So here's the thing, right? Last stream, we had something crazy. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break because there's no one watching. I think we had a crazy thing last stream where Krovos, the kid, fucking put us through like a hellish, horrible trial. And at the end of it all, I was stunned because it actually had a good outcome. I just went into it thinking like, oh, we're gonna die and that's gonna be the end of it and I'll reload. But we actually came out of it way stronger, way better off we were going into it. And I just thought, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I was so confused. I just couldn't believe it. I thought, what on earth? What? Really? So I think we probably delete most of these. But I think we keep this save and we go from there because, like, we didn't really see anything happen. You know what I mean? We didn't see any like any resolution to that. So anything could come of that still, and I kind of want to find out what it is. So I kind of want to stick to this save for now. Obviously, we already have the save before and the save after. Where we're just like, what? Adopt a child? Yeah. And then empathy plus ethic equals 50. So this is like a good starting point if you actually want to take like a serious run, but you actually find out what happens. I think for now, and by for now I mean really, I kind of just want to do it forever because I'm just really curious. I do kind of want to get max Allure and just go straight to Heru 4. That would be really funny. Do we just do that? Just restart the stream? I kind of want to see if we actually make progress, but I don't know. Maybe do like a meme run first. Okay, let's just start the stream. Let's just max out a lore right at the beginning. I'm gonna get the vibe because it seems to be a really good one. Delay, whatever, doesn't really matter. Accept, yep, sure. Okay, and we just go all in on a lore. Or I think maybe. Nah, we go all a lore. It's always a lore, no matter what. We just go fully a lore. And there's gonna be Garfield. We're gonna be compliant. Get empathy, because we need them all at like 20-ish. He must perform the ceremony. I hate them both. Actually, I should have loved them both, because if anything, that's what we would be going for, right? Maybe he doesn't want to die. I don't know. If I wouldn't want to die. Do nothing. Yep, whatever. I don't even know like what's actually going to happen as a result of all this time. We're kind of just taking the piss a little bit here. Whoops. Skip. Okay, I'll probably put like a little disclaimer just in case people are wondering. I've got. So this kind of 1. Okay, this is from Christmas time. Meme run. Max allure straight to Heru 4. You're glad he's gone. He's related to us. That means we can't use our allure on him. As weird of a sentence as that was, it's like, it would have been way worse if I said the opposite, so I'm gonna be honest with you, I think it's fine. I can't right now, sorry. Busy. No, my emotion! Fine, we'll just take Menace. Yep. We're gonna scare people. I generally don't care about what's going on. Very commendable. Wait, hang on, what was... They constantly requesting a visit to the palace to allow them to be a security threat. We can investigate them more seriously. So, wait, I guess this is like a unique thing that happens, I guess, if you ever do that, which I would never do. The game just wants to acknowledge that you did the thing. So, I don't think it matters what I do, because I'm gonna just pick the same thing anyway. Just go there, I guess, cool. Anyway, thank you, bye. This is just a terrible run. Okay, Garafena, please, just be an indulgent, thank you. I'm gonna go social. And then I guess we have to go to Heru 1. And then probably just absolutely eat shit because we're not gonna have anything we need at all. This is a fucking problem, mate. And then we go for empathy. There we go. And then we're gonna skip all of this. No, we're gonna do it ourselves because we hate everyone. Admit you don't like reading. He's like, yeah, I see. He doesn't like you very much, apparently. Well, probably. I'm gonna assume not. Fuck it, why is we now negative? Fuck it, it's just so hard when you don't play it seriously. I'm gonna stay put in Heru 1. No, Jubilee. It's cancelled. Everyone will be mad at us because that's what they deserve. I guess we just take Menace at 20 for now. We just leave it at that. Yep, Golden Emperor's out. It looks. I'm not gonna say that sentence because it sounds kind of rude, but like it kind of reminds me of something actually. But now that I've said what I've said, I'm not gonna say it. Fucking murder this man. Kill him. He deserves it. Yep, that's me. Your Empress. Okay, just all allure all the time now, or allure. I keep saying allure. Technically it is allure. Alright, Garfield. I'm gonna say hello to you. I should be able to max it out this turn as long as nothing else goes wrong again. You understand the nature of attraction even among alien species and animals, even among circuits and rocks. Magnetism comes in all forms. Your beauty and charisma are irresistible. Even your enemies melt into the fire of your eyes. Millions would willingly die for you, just as they did for your imperial ancestors. You've got Grand Master level allure. So 100 is Grand Master level. I've never seen that before. Where did I write it down? I'm trying to find where I actually put that little criteria. So I guess Grand Master equals 100. Actually, I can use this as a check. If I have the dialogue from the previous studies, I can probably check. Okay, it doesn't actually say what you got to. Yeah, unfortunately, we still don't know what's in between. We only know that practice is 50, and then you got graduate and expert. I don't know where they are, though. I don't know like what that is, the triggers for that. Your big interview, allure and arts. We have so much allure, surely it just works, right? You let your ward of attendants address you in your finest and focus on making a good impression of your personality. Sweet and shy, all soft lips and sparkling eyes. The ingenue. I don't know what that means. Not too innocent. The only people who wanted minus dull on the Friday hope to sort of as a puppet for their ambitions. You don't want to look stupid. Still, young, pure of heart, full of idealism and a vision for the future. A fresh start, but blessed with your father's legacy. That's a princess that people will take to their hearts. A new dawn. It's actually crazy getting an actual, like, outcome to this event for once. Afterwards, they say everything went well, but they probably lied to you because, you know, fuck you, I guess. And then we end turn. It doesn't really matter what we do now because we just kind of we have what we wanted. Let's go to Heru 4. So what happens now on Heru 4 at max allure? Surely everyone just loves us because everyone here is really horny for some reason. We're gonna go max empathy as well because we might as well learn something new, I guess. So at 80, graduate level empathy. Okay. I'm gonna say 70 or 80, I don't know which one it actually is. You know, people feel a bit more in the direction. You could hear the currents running beneath their words, and the things that they aren't saying. So what is expert, I wonder? An important message light flashing. Random glyphs, just ignore it. You don't have time for this shit. You're too beautiful for this. Arts, yes. Okay. So, log. Got empathy, anything interesting? Nothing interesting so far, just nod. Her feelings towards you are neutral, 54% approval, so it actually tells you like a percentage past a certain point. It just says like, oh yeah, they're pretty about here. You go around and look to speak to and locate Jade, representative of Seoi. There is no ordinary instance of that. Sophia is long and tight, emphasizing her hips and hobbling her legs. Her blouse, by contrast, is too loose, too large, giving a rumpled appearance that evokes hasty dressing. She arrived alone, but it seems her intent is not to leave that way. When your eyes meet hers, she raises the hand to her face as if startled, then puts on a bright smile and walks directly over to you. Your Imperial Highness, thank you for taking the time to meet with us. Please accept my condolences about your father. Thank you. Why are we dressed like this? What are we doing? You can't even see properly, can you, because of the picture of the day? I'm gonna remove the picture of the day for the time being. Where is it? There it is. So you can see when she pops up now. You can see what I'm talking about. But it just goes to show you have to seize opportunities when you still can. And at a place like this, we often have to manufacture our own opportunities. The electorate, like, it's like we look so out of place. We look like we're dressed for war or something, you know what I mean? Some sort of like some sort of warlord. The Elector of Clanball said something similar. Oh, she did she? For some reason, she finds this extremely funny. Some people love to play the game, but they don't realize how easily they can be outmatched by someone younger and faster. I suppose means I should keep an eye out for you, doesn't it? She's definitely challenging you. She wants to get a reaction, make you show your strength. It's like trying to figure out what our Nen category is. Flirt with her. Okay, well, this is what it was all for. This is what this run was all for, just for this. She likes to play games, does she? Perhaps we'll have the chance to see what the other brings to the table. Perhaps so. Please call me when your schedule permits. I'm sure we can find a mutually beneficial agreement. Yeah, we'll talk later. She nods to you and walks away, angling about to accidentally bump into a man who expensive suit as he goes. She probably likes you. Okay, we don't really care about the rest of these guys. I'm gonna recite a poem that I don't actually know. You're welcome. Farewell. We have 0 votes. I wonder why. It's really weird. I don't know what's going on there. Why would no one want to vote for us? Refuse. Fuck this guy. Right, I'm gonna pretty write down anyway, somewhere in my notes. The thing is, I don't really have a category for like what empathy actually does. In the little like the section where I've got like, you know, this is like practice and basic and all that, it will explain. Empathy. Past 50, it seems to give you a percentage of how much they like you. Okay. Lesson learned. Let's go for double menace. Because, you know, we need to be more menacing. What about doesn't want to inflict torment on a helpless body? Cutting, burning, blinding, flensing, acid. Let them see the knowledge in your eyes and cower. Just show it in your eyes how much you want to hurt them. Alright, charm and flatter, let's find out. You engage in a private conversation and attempt to charm her with your personal appeal. As before, she's impeccably poised and dressed for display, dangling from her choke as a swirling crystal pen that draws the eye down to her body. She radiates the impression of worldly knowledge and experience, everything that you don't have. For all of that, her eyes are fixed on you. You can sense her interest and that it gives you power over her. In fact, the haughtier you act, the more excited she looks. Do I have a section for this as well? Do I have like a romance section? This is like a little bonus. I'll put it like at the very, very bottom, because I'm probably never going to use romance this entire playthrough. I really just don't care about the romance. Romance. Jade. So, what we're looking at? We're looking at allure. Practice. Menace. Why menace do I want? Menace? Menace. I wonder why. The haughtier you act, the more excited she looks. You know, I could have you whip her staring at me like that. It's my palace. No one would stop me. Her cheeks take on a hint of lavender. Have me whipped? You wouldn't do it yourself? Is that what she wants? It's like, ma'am, I'm like 10 years old. Like, can we not? You may have called her just a flirt, but you pushed a little hard as possible. You could take her to vote right. Take her vote right here, right now. But is that playing with fire? Push for a vote. Go on. I would only punish you myself if there was something of value I wanted from you. Such as your promise to vote for me in the election. Oh. She presses her fingers to her lips, chuckling to herself. If you want to play that sort of game, why don't you make a little wager? You want me to vote for you? I'll give you a chance to make me. If I scream, you win. If I don't, I vote for the other guy. You give me your father's diamond falcon ring. That's an imperial treasure. If you're afraid you'll lose, don't play. If diamonds are all you want, you could just offer a trade. What fun would that be? She blows you a kiss. Call me, or don't. How did you lose control of the situation? How did you fuck up this bad? What are you doing? You can now win her over. She likes you a lot, though, which is good, I guess. Personal persuasion. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put my notes actually, just in case it's like a unique thing for her, because it could be useful later on. Got it. I got her quest, but I put in my notes, of course, that she rejected me. So I got her quest on a meme playthrough by, I guess, coming on to her. Which sounds a lot weirder in this day and age than it did when I was a kid. I'm gonna be honest. All right, what is your quest, Jade? if that is your real name. I feel like it probably is. She's green as well, so it kind of fits. If you can't, you have to admit defeat. The thing is, we only have this. Like, this is all we're good at. We can talk, we can't really do anything, so we're probably gonna lose. The cruelty and business is able to suffer pain without flinching. Idealized heroes die stoically rather than betray the Empire. Actually, killing an to be counterproductive though, so you can't simply stab her. Damn. I'm all looking at applying pain without causing a lasting injury. Purely frightening her into screen should also work. Let's trigger to scare someone who is expecting to try something. In the end, you have to exert your will over hers. You sure you want to do this? I do, yes. Let's go. So what did it actually say there? It's because of our mood, because we're cautious. Okay. Now we're indulgent. Now I'll do it. Summon Jade right now. Okay, so this is what we have chain. Oh, but if you actually have the skill with chains, of course, that makes sense. A fake shuttle accident. You just expertly crash the car or the plane, I guess, or the ship. That's the word, spaceship. Nerve stimulation, fucking bone hurting juice. Okay, well, that's all I needed to see. Now I have my curiosity is sated, so we can just reload a save now. Okay. That was pretty interesting. That was fun. There is also max out science. You know what, should we just do that as well while we're at it? Should we just go to, like, restart again? Let's do a science only run. Delay. Accept. Okay, we can't do science right away, so we're gonna have to start with you know, contortion, the classic, very useful skill, contortion. Sliver. A Sliverin. It really sounds like that guy. It was like a Humomancer. 10 points to Gryffindor. Alright, so now we go max science anyway. Also, we'll quickly change the little disclaimer as well, because it's different now. Max science, just to see. I don't really care, go on. Neither. I'm a woman of science, sorry, I'm playing as a princess. You only care about science here, we don't care about romance. I'm gonna write in my diary, I'm gonna stay put, don't need to meet anyone. You have a problem. Maybe he killed the Emperor! That'd be ridiculous. You're like, no, he fucking didn't. Hunt him down, kill him. And then more science, please. Thank you very much. I probably will actually level science at some point, so I won't read the messages for that one. You are glad he's gone because it means you can focus on your studies more. You're gonna go all the way to the right for some weird reason. I can't right now, I'm sorry, I'm studying. So can I just keep going with science as well? Is there anything to stop me from doing this? Can I move one warp point further during navigation? Hang on a minute, that's actually kind of cool, what the hell? It's like a unique passive. Okay, let's go in my notes as well then, I guess, in the same place as the empathy one. Science. I guess 50. Gain a bonus warp point during ship travels. Each turn during ship travels. That's kind of crazy. Like, what the heck? It's not that useful, but it is useful. It's still cool that you can do it. Right. So I'm gonna check science real quick. I'm just gonna Control F science. So Heru Prime has some science on it. Heru 2 also has some science on it. Turn 7 has science. Turn 8 has crazy science check. Okay. You close the connection. You march with the guard. So it was Heru Prime, wasn't it? Sorry. If we check again now. Science. So science graduate from the weird kid. Oh yeah, if you do his quests, yeah. And then there's a Starlight Basic from Starlight Needle, sorry. Science Basic. Who is on Heru Prime, I think. And then Heru Prime. Yes, I think it's primarily Heru Prime and also the kid, I guess, will tell you about some people like, oh yeah, there's just some drugs going on in this concoction. Yeah. You just fucking zoom, holy shit. You yawn. Yeah, whatever, do your thing, mate. Go on. Go nuts. Plants are everywhere, but botany is a scholarium subject as niche as warp gate engineering, so graduate level is 70, okay. We can add that to our notes. Graduate 70, so is expert 90? We'll say 90 for now. And Daredevil. Someone tries to kill me now, if I can just watch them try. Honestly, I'll literally fucking barbecue their brain with my incredible intellect. They will never see it coming. They will lose. I think we'll get a little bit more science, just in case, you know, don't want to get out-scienced. This is a fucking problem. And science, 100. Okay, now we can go. Cannot yet control someone's mind, but designer chemicals or neural stimulation means like it's just a lower inhibitions far more effective than crude torture. This woman literally just said like, oh, you know what, maybe we can brainwash people with science. Maybe this is actually a good way to get votes. What is 100? I'll probably never get 100. Theoretically, below atoms, everything in the universe is made up of elementary particles, including light. Except the light does not matter, and particles might be waves. It makes your head hurt. Actually, if I do this quickly, just do 90 science, I want to quickly test something. So that, yeah, that is expert. So 90 is expert, and then 100 is grandmaster. Okay, now we know. Now we have a full map. Right, once again, just click all this. End social turn. Visit guard training. We can go to Heru 1. Good morning, Your Imperial Highness. The Jubilee holiday is afoot. I don't care. Make it my Jubilee, please. Okay, what do we want now? Fucking chain. Yep. I'm not gonna say that. It's gonna weird out of context. Sober him up and release him. You tap your finger on your chin. Let's try the unexpected. We have chemical treatments in the labs that can purge alcohol from someone's system and sober them up right away. It's gonna solve the entire game. It's gonna have all the answers. Just immediately the player's gonna end. It's gonna tell us everything. So this is turn 7 then, right? Let's go put this is funny in brackets. He's going straight from warm and fuzzy drunk to sharp and bright sober. It's a bit like something a full-length math test book at the side of your forehead at high speed, into the center of your forehead at high speed. It is generally more practical to let people sleep it off, but it can be done on special occasions. I'll go down to say hello and clear the fluff out of his brain and set him free. He'll probably be terribly embarrassed. Sometimes it's better to kill him with kindness. So did we find out what happens then? When you do have to for the first time? Oh, this is just Heru Prime. Okay, fair enough. It's also the issue that Heru have no capsaicin receptors. Also, they don't know spicy stuff, I guess. They don't experience any sensation for pain from eating the hot peppers that are common on their planet. Simply enjoy the taste. Allowing the heat eradicator could be a very spicy experience. Okay. I guess I'll write that down. It's not really that interesting, but you know, it could be fun to note for the future, just so I know, like, oh yeah, don't worry about science here, you know what I mean? Just warns you about hot peppers. Let the past, let the staff design the menu. The food is tasty, with high of both meat and hot spices than you'd expected. Perhaps you'll just spend some time with Harry's cuisine when you have the fate of the Empire resting on your shoulders. You glance around. They're all bird people. That's not a server, is that an assassin? Quick, give a lecture on stage, quick. Damn. Anyone here celebrate a birth star? Anything? No? Cool. Anyway. It's just like, what the fuck are you doing on my stage? Please? Right, any science checks? We need a science check right now. Quick, bring up science, please. Do you like science? Knowledge? Most of my reading time is focused on my responsibilities to the Empire. The latest scientific developments and so on. Fascinating, isn't it? Your only pet? A viper? Excellent. There's no level or something. Yes, we'll talk again. What an odd bird. He probably fucking hates you, because you don't like fiction. Okay, and then the second one I think was Heru 2. There's a science student check. Okay, I gotta go backwards now. Heru 2. Secret air? Real? Fucking we fail everything. To be fair, if science doesn't pop up, we just lose at this point. What are the science of it? Perhaps if you read for the scientist logs and journals, something will jump out at you. It's worth a try, but it might make some time to go through all the relevant data. That's dealt with. You have studying to do. Okay, we're gonna go for hiding, because we get bullied, you know, we have to hide in, like... You have to hide behind people, you know, in the hallways to then get bullied. We're doing literally the nerd playthrough. Like, it's just a big dork. You got a report. Mazarin, the rogue shadow, was sighted en route to the two worlds. No cause for concern, they're gonna keep watching. Aerial system is expensive. This is, nothing interesting. Hello, I'm a massive bitch, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just a horrible person who you just are never gonna like. I should have come here! Damn, I missed my chance to, like, use my allure on her. See if she actually likes me. I mean, it's so funny. Skip all this. And then... I think there is a science check here somewhere. Does it say? It just says science student at the end. You can't tell how she feels about you, which is crazy, imagine. Almost as if we have no stats at all. Answer politely. Welcome to the Heavenly Palace, it's a pleasure to meet you. Yes! Yes, princess! Go on, my princess! And then implying something, empathy. I'm waiting for science to pop up. Well, there's an honor of your regency. Celebration? Empathy plus allure. You just fucking flirt with these random guys. They're pretty kids, they look very small. Ask about their parentage. We don't know. It is his child. That's all we know. Enjoy the evening. Can't tell how they feel about you, but they probably hate you. Also, the science check didn't actually come up, so I guess I did something wrong that time. It's a shame. And then I'm gonna intrude. I'm gonna break into someone's house. That's the first plan. What impression? What to give? Yeah, I'm just gonna just use my science to solve the problem. Yep, that'll work. I guess we've done all the science then, right? There's not really anything else to worry about for now. So I'm gonna quickly check if I can actually just reload a save from like the Allure playthrough real quick. No, this is the science playthrough stuff. Do they start up here, maybe? No, this is a serious playthrough we have here. This is the science playthrough. So do we just not have like a single save from like the meme playthrough? That's kind of annoying. Do you have a quick save that we accidentally made or something? You have this one. This is from turn 1 though, so I don't think it's really gonna help much. Ah well, shame. Let's just go from here then. Clovis is our friend. I feel like science was kind of boring in the end there, huh? So the current strat, unless I forgot to update something. What are we looking at right now? We've got 50 etiquette, 50 empathy. We have a bunch of people in our cabinet. Bunch of really useful skills. Even 30 economics in there. 10 spirituality, which is always a good one to have. Part of the problem, I think, is like I kind of just have a natural inclination to go a certain direction, so I don't really know where to go next. That wouldn't be what I've already done before. I'm just gonna put like a second there, we can use the bathroom real quick. Hey, I'm back. I made a coffee as well. Just getting quite low on milk though, so probably one of the last two that I'll make. Probably make one more of what's left. I think this one's got quite little milk in it really, so I think they're both going to be like very low milk coffees. Hmm. Oh well, we'll live, probably. So thinking about what to do next then. I'm gonna go through what we wrote down last time then. Spirit 10 is a check on turn 5, but it doesn't matter because we've got Spirit 10. I've got like a bunch of test versions of like, you know, skip this, do this, etc. of course. We could focus on leveling up our emotion and getting our empathy really high, but I almost don't really care all that much now that I know what it actually does. Rhetoric seems genuinely useful. Arts, honestly, I don't care about. I genuinely just don't care about arts, I'm not gonna lie. We could take some wild swing and just go somewhere else entirely, like fucking repair, invention, demolition or something. But they're not likely to be very useful unless you become like a crazy inventor girl or something. That'd be kind of fun. I never actually documented the quest. It seems to be a free win. Right. Plug in my headset. Still look at the High Pontifex thing, where it's just like, requires 10 religion in all lowercase, and then all capitals, and graduate religion, and also galactic relations, graduate, and also practice religion, and also graduate menace. It's just like, whoa, okay. Calm down, okay. So once again, so graduate is 70 then, right? Yeah. Okay, so expert is way higher. I'm mostly just looking at quests right now. Like, which quests do I care about doing? Every time so far that I've tried to, like, become a group of ships, something will always go wrong, which is really annoying. In terms of, like, conversation, I think things like bureaucracy are really good. Media is pretty good, but I'm probably gonna skip it because I'm trying out this one of this playthrough, of course. Military seems pretty good. Menace would also be really good. Maybe we commit to emotion for now. We try to get to like 25 allure, because that allows you to go beyond 50, and then we get like 50 menace or something. Maybe we get like 70 menace or something. That'll be a few turns, of course. In the background, we could also do like military, and then we could pivot into spaceships after that. The problem is there's a lot you really need. To survive all the assassinations, you need like body control, condition, and all that. Any of these could also be useful. Hiding is probably kind of useful. You know, everything is useful to some degree. The game's generally pretty well balanced, I feel like. The problem is more when it becomes to like you need more than just one thing. That's when it becomes really challenging, because at that point you're kind of just like, hey, I've got like 50 blade and 10 chain and 10 unarmed, and then it's just like, you need blade and unarmed, and then you just die. It's just like, oh. So what was all that for? Then what's the point, you know what I mean? I see like little random typos like rhetoric, experta. Rhetoric seems like a pretty good one. That comes up quite often. But obviously right now we can't train that anyway. What was our current mood? Our current mood is negative. What does that give us? So ray guns and arts. I feel like arts is useful. It's just I don't really care. I don't really want to do arts. You know what I mean? I feel like that's just not an interesting character to me. It's probably because I like arts in real life. I don't want to play myself in the video game. You know what I mean? It'd be boring. So we could hop from here. Stealth environment engineering or stealth body control spaceships. I mean, we do want to get to that eventually, but I think for the time being, we're better off if we go to... just visit him real quick. You stroke your viper. What a crazy sentence. And then we do have a dinner party. We stay put for now. And it's basically just like being like, yeah, we probably shouldn't delay it. I think people will probably like us more if we just, you know, keep it as it is because it's easier that way. They don't make any changes. And then we go 30 minutes. Actually, we'll go 15 minutes and we'll go 15 a lore just to get to 25. Since as before. The fleet is prepared to resume regular patrols around the Empire. That's outrageous. How dare he? Anyway. Require a public apology. Is that... Did we try that last time? I don't remember. What was the outcome last time? Did it work? It says Media Basic and Media Student will both work for turn 7 apparently. We've already had the Media Basic happen. Actually, no, we have done it before, and it was like it was received as like people being like, this is very suspicious. I think drunkenness only is fine. We'll do that. People were like, he was forced to give this apology. Right. And then... Oh, whoops. Can we just talk to Crovers? But hey, bro, how you doing? Just fist bump this fucking serial killer in the making. I feel like there's nothing useful for us to do right now, right? Art lesson, why not? Other than that, though, I thought there really isn't. I think there legitimately is not anything useful we could do. We could hire this guy, I guess, but like, hey, you want to join my cabinet? But I feel like he's just gonna say no, isn't he? I haven't seen what it said. Can I read it real quick? Hang on. He won't return your calls because electoral approval is bad, I guess? I don't know what that would mean. I guess because he doesn't like me very much, maybe he's just like, no. We could give her a position on our cabinet, but I just feel like I just don't trust him, you know what I mean? I think we got this guy before, didn't we? Hey, you want to join? Oh, you'd be in charge of commerce. Like, yes, that sounds wonderful. Of course I'll do that. Yes, 50 economics. Here you go. I'm going to go shopping. Chopin. And I guess we'll stay here a bit longer because I don't really know where else to go right now. I just woke up. Well, you got most things, but not student of that. And we just adopt the child because we can, so fuck it. Why not? It solves the problem right away. This puts us at 45 minutes, which is a really awkward number to be at. I'll tell you what, we'll do one into menace, and then one into bureaucracy, because it seems pretty useful. Actually, I feel like history is underrated in this game. Let's go with imperial history. I say underrated by, you know, by me. By me specifically, it's underrated, you know what I mean? Go military. just go military. Just fucking military it. We have the emotion outfit, which is this, which looks terrible. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't like this outfit. It's not to my taste. It looks a bit weird. People saw it, but no one really gives a shit. Your new heir is en route to the palace. Sarkoni is fine, we'll just call him Sarkoni. We've adopted Prince Sarkoni. Denounce the baby. I'm gonna just denounce Lukemir, I think. Does he have any friends? This guy is like, I don't want your fucking position, fuck you! Get away from me! Like, just hates me so much. He's like, how fucking dare you! You reckon if I negotiate with me, actually, like, actually, let's test this out, I'm curious. We haven't tried this before. We're gonna say we're gonna adopt the child with... negotiate with the villain? Okay, look, let's chat, let's talk. You won't return your call. Yeah, fair enough. I guess not. Investigate background. We already know about how this all goes, I've seen it before. I want to blackmail this guy. But he won't return your call. Just no matter what I do, it's just like, yeah, he doesn't give a shit, he doesn't care, he didn't ask. We'll take this, because it could be useful later on, maybe, who knows. Maybe one day. And, I've got Addo's like, in my head, for some reason. Thing is, I don't really want her on my cab now. I feel like she's gonna be annoying. I feel like she's gonna be like, yes, I'm going to fucking stab you in the back and rule over everything about you. I'm the next in line because I'm your right-hand woman. You know, exactly like that, you know? I guess, do we just skip everything for now? I think no one here particularly likes military, right? So there's no real point in, like, trying to curry any favor right now. Have a dinner party, because we're just gonna get really high. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. We're gonna get really high. That's the plan. We'll go to deep space and say hello to a grandpa general man. And she's like, you know, you got a baby? You got da baby? So this puts us at an effective 70 menace, which is where we want to be. And this is like, you now know how to fucking burn people with acid. Time for your big interview. What impression you want to give to people? Strong commander. You talk for a while about the positive imperative as a military commander and protector of the populace. Unfortunately, you stumble on your words, but you're really menacing. So you think at some point menace would actually be useful. Your eyes snap and crackle with dark fire, daring anyone to oppose you. You will be empress. The tea insists everything whether that is their job. Okay, we actually had something good happen like once. That was nice. I'm gonna denounce Yakao. Literally not the guy commanding my army. I'm gonna be like, yeah, fuck this guy. We could move down to indulgent. I think we want to go towards combat. I think compliant is the baby, right? So I think going up here and just moving along is probably the way to go. Which means we just end this social turn because there's not really anything else to do. Let's go dancing, romancing. Do we go straight to draw? Let's just quickly check the stats. I'm probably going to skip the art one. Just say I don't care about that, because it doesn't really matter to me. So it says visual arts, student. Etiquette, practiced. Hiding, student. Menace, dialogue. But we do have really high menace, so I think menace is fine. This is for the little girl who's like, hey, I demand your time! But I don't think there's anything else. I don't know if I missed something with that. This seems a bit odd. No, that is everything. Okay, so Draga's an easy one, yeah. Okay, I remember now. I always remember like coming here early, but I couldn't remember like how early. I was like, is it worth? To Draug. Go to Draug. The Drauga from Skyrim. Your lights turn on. Come to the cabinet, please. What happened? Change in circumstances. This guy is now your enemy. Surprise, surprise. Crazy, I know. How did you never saw it coming? It's a new development. There's no way. We're gonna buff up our strength and reflexes now. We go out and buff as hell. And then I think it's just the annoying one. Please investigate this thing for me, I'm curious. And then, so I want to know what happens. I don't really want to hurt this girl, because she seems very sweet. But terrify her into silence. You narrow your gaze and glare at her, communicating that she is a loathsome insect who deserves only to be ground under your foot. I apologize, Your Imperial Highness. I will submit these to the proper channels. Have a very glorious evening, please. Thank you. She backs away, narrowly avoiding a collision with other guests. She won't be back. That's so sad. I feel bad, but we have to commit. We literally befriended a little like gremlin child. We have to be evil. We have to be horrible. Greetings, Your Imperial Highness. I am Stoyan. Again, this is my child, Grindelwald. That's a character from Harry Potter, isn't it? I'm in mourning. Imagine there's not a single check this entire conversation. It's so easy. It's just click. It's probably neutral. He doesn't seem to care. And you got this weirdo. I refuse. You may not. What a pity. I have other visitors I must avoid. I wish your call some other time. These things towards you are neutral. And then Zolot is already on his side, as we well knew. So we've been moved down here forcibly again because I wanted to go up here, but now we're down here. So I guess we just go this way instead. We're gonna stay put. Where are my notes for Grindelwald? So we had a pilot, we had a practice, operations is pretty good to have. Operations quite a few times actually. I would quite like to put in some points of operations, that'd be good. Terrain, contortion, prepare, practiced. You wanted to see me? Yeah, sure, go on. Do your thing, go nuts. We get imperial history and bureaucracy. We'll just get some like very basic sort of things going. And we'll get a bureaucracy, because you know, who needs bureaucracy? Imagine that. If you have a bureaucracy, couldn't be me. No way. Piloting, 10. That'll do. Murders, betrayals, wars of control of resources, and of course assassinations. It has to be a gradual change. And then this happens. We learn about lumens. So we'll go grab their quest just because we can. And then you got fucking Jazarg over here. Do I like? Can I have to delete it unfortunately. Draug quests. Hello, Sinbad. Can I have a quest, please? I need support. He laughs. In the age-old wisdom of your people, what is in it for me? What do you want? Oh, a trifle, scarcely a moment of your attention, nothing too taxing. You may have heard that the eldest son of my second wife is putting forward another motion in the courts to try and divest me of myself of my property. I can't do the accent at all, by the way, so please forgive me for this. Dealing with this sort of paperwork is highly unpleasant and wastes a great deal of my time. I'd prefer that the case be quietly shuffled off the schedules. Once I'm Empress, I could have a case like this with a single word. Yes, of course you could, but once you are Empress, what guarantee would I have that you would remember an old acquaintance? I could not, after all, take my vote back. I think I might betray you. What guarantee do I have that you won't betray me? Common sense, my dear. Treating an imperial heir, particularly one who might become Empress even without my support, would be extremely short-sighted of me. I pledge my loyalty to you, my dear. It would be in all sincerity. But there is my price. Simple enough, I would think. It doesn't sound dangerous. Sinbad has assigned to the quest an inconvenient lawsuit. I've said before, but I get a strange feeling that he's not a good guy. I don't know. It's just something about him, you know. I just have this strange vibe from him. And we have a save, so we can just do this right now. It's being processed. With enough legal expertise, you can find some loophole to derail the case and force its dismissal, or you have to travel back to the Mal station person to affect matters. So I guess I could just write that one down, right? Where is this guy? What's his name again? Catman Drago, I called him. Quest. Legal skills. Also legal expertise. What would that actually be? Galactic relations, maybe? Imperial history could help as well. Bureaucracy could help. Gain access. You can make all the guys disappear. This is like operations, I think. A bit more aggressive. You could make the entire office disappear. Or you could track down the... This is like a fucking Deus Ex. What's going on? You could track down the scribblers and so much drop the case. Intimidate the heirs, I think. This is everything. Holy shit. Yeah, you know what? Let's try this. It's a strange ex-step to not invited the Imperial reception. Has never been interested in you personally. They may not recognize. Practically much to make the power of the Empire behind you. It also might have more consequences. Mysterious with an unknown young woman is just convincing, but if you think they would represent some criminal organization, your true reputation will not be damaged. So I'm guessing it's easier if you do this, but it's, you know, this is harder but also less likely to affect you negatively. We do have 70 menace, which is pretty good. I'm gonna click save. Hide your identity. Dramatic arts failed. You catch me alone in the dark corridor when you're putting hints of what happened to people in the way of business. To your surprise, you'd like to respond to your threat, believing that you claws out things like thugs and citizens arrest. There's a dreaded before the station authorities have to engage in very impressive negotiation with spending the next half present in the brig. Now that the whole governing body of the imponderable suspicions of you be able to suddenly intervene in any lawsuits. So it's just a failed quest. And Milan is also voting for Thingy. It never rains when it pours, as they say. Can I reload from here? Just do this, I'm gonna do that anyway. And then quick load. Approach was the Imperial heir. Put in your fanciest jewelry and pay visit to these impudent would-be inheritors. Inheritors, your Imperial bodyguards in tow. In haughty tones, you express that the future expenses will be very unhappy they continue to cause trouble in the courts. With cursory buzz and narratives, they agree to your demands. When you return, you get a message from him that the case has been abandoned, and you let me now have his vote. Let's go. Thanks, Sinbad. Right, we're trading blows, we're still going even, it's working. We're playing the same game here. The good news is that he kind of runs out pretty quickly of people. Because he only really has Mirka 1, I feel like. I don't think he has anyone else, does he? I mean, for now, I have nowhere to really travel. You see a servant and you fuck everything up and everything goes to shit and it's all horrible. Apologize. I should have punished it, that would have made way more sense. Like, it would have been way more in character to just punish the guy for that. Like, it's not even his fault, but we just make it his problem. think we do this for now, maybe. We're taking the helmet plus space cover now to fire up the engines before basic turns and then safely into the designated hangar. Very nice. And I think we just end the turn because there's not really anything to do. How you doing, Sinbad? Condition, body control, engineering. Sure, we're now determined. Etiquette. Hang on, which one's this? This is the, Oh, this is the sphere. Dispose of it quietly? Nah, put it in the vault. We've got the spirit house. We can be fine. We're gonna just delay this for later on because we can. It seems the easiest solution to do this. I think we go for endurance. It's because, again, every assassination I ever do seems to be, like, super important for some reason. We go strength and endurance, so we get this up to 15. Up to 30, this up to 15. It's gonna be a bit awkward. And then we end the social turn. And then we probably go down, I guess? If we go up, we can do spaceships next, which is cool. Oh, something is wrong with you. The guard suddenly while in place putting his ray gun in your direction. And it's too late. You get fucking shot. It's over. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we can just reload. And just do this instead. I think we should move down. So what is going to be on Hera again? I check this like every single time I do anything. I'm just like, what was Hera again? You get rhetoric, etiquette's fine, I think, for it. Imperial history graduate, which I'm obviously not going to get. Etiquette expert, empathy graduate, and you got student ×2, empathy basic, interaction student, which I think is just all three of the interaction ones, I guess. Dramatic. Hang on, do I have all three interaction ones? No, I only have. You know, maybe I should get some like rhetoric real quick. From Tuchuk. Chilchuk. We'll get endurance. And we'll get layout. Have to embrace the struggle. The thing is, we kind of just fail everything on Heru Prime, it looks like. We don't really have any of what we need. But most of these are things that I'm probably never going to level, if I'm honest. So I think we just go down to Heru 1 and just forget about it. We just completely sack this planet. So we can get reflexes. And I guess pressure points. You learn anatomy. Come in. Have some shoes. And the palace staff do it because I'm not stupid. I've learned from experience if nothing else. But you're trying, can't it see you're trying? Protest. Made its case with a fixed, serious stare. I'm here now. I guess I'm here now. I believe that says something. It waves its arms, stream is fluttering. Yes, contact my office when you are prepared to learn. With that, it sweeps away to rejoin the Hera and its spouse. It probably is leaning negative. And then this guy shows up. Hello, Your Highness. He scratches his head awkwardly. I'm afraid I'm a bit behind my updates, so there wasn't much information available. What? Your interest, things you'd like to read. Hang on, what was that? You have anything to what do you give yourself? You particularly enjoy reading for fun. Do you have anything to do? What do you want to give for yourself? So it's just that. And then you could do science, deception. I admit you don't like reading. I'm more interested in beautiful things that I can share with people. Art plus emotion, basic. Oh, I see. Well. Do you have any pets? Golden Viper? Excellent. We'll talk again. It's neutral, which is good. I'll take that. So we could do combat domination spaceships. Fuck it, let's try it again. For fuck's sake, can you fuck off, fucking ray gun wanker? Oh my god. Okay, I guess we won't go. I guess we'll do secretive again. Fine. Like, the game just does not want me to do the bold thing at all. It's like, no, fuck you. How dare you, even for a second, think that would be a good idea. Should we go to Heru 3? I've never actually been there before at all. I've been once so far, I haven't been there. Apparently there's 3 voters here. Also, this planet seems to be very sick. Good morning, Your Imperial Highness. Another gift has arrived, but there are concerns. It's been sent from Crystal Nova. Oh, your family. What is it? It's a wooden box. What's inside? Nothing. I recommend destroying the box. Can you trust it? Do you want a gift from your Novan relatives? So we actually put a note for this somewhere, didn't we? I don't remember where it was. Puzzle box, intrusion practice, repair practice, intrusion visual arts, and repair all practiced. I think we'll just put it in the vaults for now. I don't have time for puzzles. I would like to actually solve that someday, but it requires a bunch of skills that I really don't want to level like ever, so I'm probably going to skip that. I think we take this and this for now. So that'll put us in a pretty good spot for flying a ship. Different classes, recognizes of 6 rooms. We now have the fleet uniform outfit, which provides a bonus of spaceship skills. I want to see what it looks like, to be honest, so let's take a look. This is very cute. I like this. By far the most popular. Can I quickly change my outfit though? Can I hang on, quickly just change it real quick. There's still a few people missing from the chart, so definitely. By far the most popular tourism across the Empire, provided by ocean with small atmospheres cities are never too far from the beach. And now support thriving colonies with a focus on pleasure and recreation. I'm gonna say no to this, because even though I've seen it, it's very cute, but I think this one is, the other one's more useful, so I'm gonna rely on that. Also, I just realized I've still got a little disclaimer going on. Hang on, we can get rid of that now. There we go. Luckily, it's at the top of the screen. It's not like a big problem. It's not really doing anything, so it's not a big deal, but still annoying. Renock is a warm summer paradise of nodding palms and gentle breezes. Young adults cram themselves into touring ships for whirlwind romance and wild alcohol-fueled parties. The wealthy retire there to sleep in the sun. Imagine. So that's Heru 3, because it's pretty much always the last one you come to, but it's the third one for some reason. Kotum attracts a different crowd, with its odd skies that are perpetually gloomy by day and sparkling by night. Bioluminescent organisms are common, and seas shimmer with strange colours. Next year, had big plans for meditation retreat on Kotum to celebrate your graduation from the Yashinko Academy. You and Visfili would be staying in an underwater resort with massages and trance induction classes, getting in touch with your soul residents, that sort of thing. Ah, yes. It'll be rather relaxing on the Renock beach, as Visfili never bothered to make the plans, of course. Where things are going now, it's not like you'll be able to keep up next year's plan either. Because a large population and 2 electors to Kotum's 1. Both are known for their entertainment options, relaxed lifestyle. What theme do you want? I mean, we have pretty good economics, right? So we go with this. The culture revolves around funds. You would win the Republic sense of sense to show you understand how to appreciate the way of life. Bring the flower dresses and drinks with tiny umbrellas. A number of businesses and plans for comes indicated with conferences and delegations at short notice, and they are thrilled with the opportunity to supply the Heavenly Palace. Let's go. Actually, they look more comfortable, but you may have made some useful contacts in the sector. All part of my plan, of course. Yes, I knew that would happen. Of course I did, yes. The plan is in full swing. You find yourself sort of a smiling, laughing guests. Guests who are committing the sin of enjoying themselves while being in your way. A quick glare encourages the goldfish to shut their mouths and move themselves from your path. This is actually, like, this feels really appropriate for this character, though. At last, you make your way over to the first of the electors. Breneka is one of the ones from Renok, an older Miro woman with a son around your age. You'd met her before when her family was visiting her husband's relatives on Kedro. There was some discussion that you could feature yourself and attend your boarding school and make connections in the Mia consistent. Had to show him around and make some foolish comment about his eyes. It was a fathom ago, it doesn't matter. Probably. He was called Wen, which was probably short for something. You didn't read Brenneker's dossier before this went to check. After all, you're not strangers. You can't see them nearby. Did they not attend tonight? Although she's not looking your direction. She has a fucking whole-ass crab just on her neck. What the hell? The tip of Brenneker's cat-like ears perk up as you draw near. She turns to face you. Well, well, well. Welcome and well met, your Imperial Highness. I'm so happy to see you. What a lovely party. Thank you. It's a pleasure to see you again as well. How's your family? Your husband and your son, are they here tonight? Oh, my husband isn't here with us anymore. We just should write down the things, by the way, that I forgot. So we've got Imperial History student, Bureaucracy student. Okay. Imperator History. Can't fucking spell, man. Spelling so hard, apparently. So student, Bureaucracy. Which is, if anything, this is the harder word to spell, and I got it right the first time, of course. And then we have, like, options, which I'll put in, like, economics, student, which is nice and easy. Question mark, because I can't remember what they were. I'm not gonna go find out either. He? Dead, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm very sorry. Oh, it's alright. You've been very busy lately with the matters of your own. You haven't had time to keep up with recent news. I can notice it's you and your son for your loss. I feel like I will always have this, but I think I will just write it down anyway because it just makes sense to do so. But I will probably never really need to worry about basic etiquette. Like I'm sure I'm always gonna have that, right? Yes, it was a terrible tragedy. Very difficult times. Actually, you don't feel just very sad about it at all. Just like put the magnifying glass, staring at her like, I don't think I believe you. Just with the pendant hanging around her neck and one sharp fingernail sends it swinging. Wait, it's moving! That creature's alive! Someone has drilled holes with it for its shell to attach the rings of a golden chain. How long can it last like that? Of course, you have suffered your own loss so recently as well. You have my deepest sympathy for the death of your father. The Empire will never be the same without him. There is something odd in the way she says when she says that. Sympathy? Perhaps, but it's more than that. It's a look of someone who thinks she knows your secrets. Okay. Very, very strange indeed. That was a graduate check, which apparently is like 60 or 70 or something, but I already have like 60, which is strange, but okay. Maybe it's like a percentage chance. Maybe you can succeed on things that you're like too low level for. But it's like a chance thing, like a coin flip. Which secrets those might be? You're not sure. Fucking empathy, Grandmaster. It's finally come up. A Grandmaster check. Do you expect to have the chance to visit our home on Renok? I suppose it depends how negotiations go. Don't really have time for a beach getaway unless it's necessary to win a vote. She smiled at you expectantly. She's waiting for you to say something more. Ask about the necklace. I'm curious. It's a very unusual pendant. I designed it myself. I caught this poor creature and fucking tortured it by hanging it around my neck for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't just pinch me, to be honest. She places her hand under its unfortunate legs, allowing it to stand for a minute before dropping it back into helpless dangling. How long? This is such a fucking awful question. Like, it's one of those things, though. It's like we're playing as a horrible person. We're role-playing like Evil Queen this time. But it's like I really don't want to do it, but I think I should. How long does it last for? Does it replace it often? Oh, a few seasons if I keep it fed. After that, it's still alive. It will shed its shell and slip away. Oh, it will shed its shell and slip away. These little things only last a 5 in the wild. Death is inevitable. But all I have to do is go and pick another one. There are always more crabs on the beach. And some of them are quite tasty. I like the teeth. That's a screenshot right there. And some of them are quite tasty. She smiles at you and licks her lips. She trying to make a point? You're not a helpless crustacean. Consider things towards you are leaning towards positive. That's good. You part with Brunecca and go in search of the other electro from Reno. I thought like having 10 minutes is enough for this to be like, I'm not a fucking crab. It's like, this isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. I'm not a crab. Two handsome American men, just bros being bros, matching floral silk shirts together, shoulder to shoulder. One is the elector you're seeking, the other is his husband. They're certainly not identical, they're not even related, but they look similar enough that if you had a description to go on, you could not tell which was which. Even their names are closely aligned, Radomir and Radomil. Perhaps that coincidence encouraged them to cultivate the resemblance. Hey, bro! Wait expectantly until the elector detaches from his companion and comes over to greet you. Your Imperial Highness, it's really amazing to have you here with us. It's like totally an honor. Body control basic. His eyes look odd. Is he taking a chemical? He's on drugs! Fucking come on, man! My pleasure to be here and meet you. This your first time, or have you been to the sector before, like in the flesh? You know, that's right, I didn't write down any of this shit, but there's so much stuff that happened that I forgot to document. Hang on. It's just non-stop checks. And then empathy. Graduate. Wait, hang on, it was graduate twice, but second time it worked for some reason? And then there's a body control, like total body control, but only basic. It's not too bad. I never had the chance to visit before. Oh wow, you know you're gonna come down and like see the waves for yourself. We could be your guide and show you all the best games. You didn't know how to play games, but you need his approval, so sure. You played on a Starfall team? It's popular to be a consistent but very rough sport. I think this is the one where it's like you get fucking stabbed if you play it, right? Spirituality student fail. But like, why would that? This is a sports game, right? Why does the spirituality come into this at all? I'm really curious now. Spirit student, I'm gonna say. Not even a nose was broken. Still, some men enjoy the chance to explain sports for an experienced girl. That's sports student, which is, again, I don't know when that will be useful. Like, why would I level sports? It just seems like such a weird one to me. Deception law, deception sports, pretend you're on a team, it's so mean. Just tell the truth. Nah, never a real team. That's just not right. We should show you how beautiful the game can be. Again, you smile. By telling yourself much when you vote, you wear one of their colourful team hats. So to his husband, marking on their oddly mirrored smiles. Sounds he's probably hostile towards me. What do you mean you're hostile? I've been a fucking sports game before. You think you're hostile? You're gonna kill me? You're gonna stab me because I haven't played sports before? What the fuck? That's when it's all for the sports stat is just for this one guy. This guy's the final boss. Then after that, till the one representing Coach him takes time to locate. It's not easy standing off in a corner. Actually, hang on, what is his name again? I don't know if I can add his name to my list either. So this guy's name was fucking Roachim or something. Radomil. That was enough. Sports bro. Apparently hates me. Sag. What was the other person's name? There was someone before him. It was Brunecca, wasn't there? Brunecca. I do sometimes wonder if I shouldn't have the notes on screen, but I just feel like there's no way to fit it on the screen without being able to without not being able to read it anymore. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of pointless having it there. So I think it's better to do it this way, where I can just be like, hey, you know, I'll just read what I'm writing so you can kind of catch an idea of what I'm saying. So Brunecca, dangerous woman. Be careful. Be careful. Yeah, we'll just do it at that. It's funny how the dangerous one, the psycho woman with the fucking crab necklace, is actually, you know, she likes us. And this guy is just a surfer dude. It's just like, no, bro, I don't like you. You didn't play sports before. Showing up in the center of the room, her feather wings shielding her face from view. You pinpointed her at last, and her companion heads back into the main body of the party carrying their empty plates. Perhaps they let her shy, or her agent helping her wary of crowds. I'm looking at my coffee, so I want to put you down it before I forget. It's getting cold now. You will have to announce yourself. Madam Elector, she turns to face you, bringing with her a wave of sweet scent as if she'd been baking pastries until the sugar infused her very pores. That is a familiar sentence for some reason. She said this before, right? Her hair and clothing flutter and sparkle. No, it's not her hair, it's insects. Moonflies with glowing wings which crawl freely over her dress and extend their hollow tongues to taste her skin. Remote visions of locked in your room, lights down low, surrounded by shimmering sprites will whisper to you and you alone. But there's no time for quiet fantasies. Oh, your Imperial Majesty. Majesty? Not your correct title. That's of the Emperor and Empress. Is she declaring her allegiance, or is her mind wandering? You are even more beautiful than your pictures. Such perfection. Is she flirting with me? What is this? What does she mean by that? Old lady. Seems nice. But might be hiding something. So I'm gonna say it now. Might be hiding something. We'll change it if she ends up being, like, different. She reaches for your face. Let her touch you. Mindful of her age and position, you hold still and allow her to gently stroke your cheeks. Just snaps your neck. I remember when my own was so young. This close, the intense fragrance of sugar and vanilla almost makes you want to sneeze. Princess Zorana, I sympathize for your father's passing. I remember my own. She looks away and sighs, a deep huff that shivers the wings of her glowing passengers. For so long you wait and think they might come back, and then they visit your bed. You scold them for making you worry. Then you open your eyes and they're gone. You know what she's talking about, but it seems that it affected her more deeply than your father's loss had affected you. Thank you, you're very kind. Faster than you could imagine, her expression transforms to a crackling, wrinkled smile. Ever too young to get started, are you? Eh? Eh? We could be family, you know. That's how she came. The union. Mother! A woman's voice calls from behind you. The companion started apparently the elector's daughter returns carrying a pair of glasses. Ah, my star. See how she shines? Princess protectively close to her mother, who pats her shoulder. I'm fine, my dear. The princess and I were just getting to know each other. Did you get the sparkling wine? Oh, what lovely bubbles. You made your introduction. Perhaps now's the time to retreat. Please enjoy the reception. I'll speak to you again later on. Doesn't seem to hear you. She's now stirring at the liquid of her drink. She's pretty neutral towards you. That's surprising. I'll say she liked the wine. Because it seems like an important point of her character for some reasons. Conditioned body control engineering. We're gonna stay here for a while, because we've got some new quests we can look into. Political nature. Consulting a farming village company which has been establishing a self-governing community in a large amount of Spargers. Oh, this is just like, yeah, they want to figure out if you want to agree with it or not. Make a reply. It's not beneficial because you're not being obligated to respond. Be non-committal. I don't have a position right now. You study massages. You learn to stretch, flex, and relax muscles in your body and how to drop to the floor without bruising yourself. So dramatic, and how to do a somersault, not quite gracefully. So why has she got like a star? What does that mean? I guess they've also got a star, to be fair. They actually like me, so I guess it's a good thing, really. So we're gonna say for this one is Heru free quest. I do feel kind of bad when I just read load when I get like a death, but like it's one of those things where after a while I feel like I kind of have to, because like sometimes you just get assassination out of nowhere and you just don't have any of the skills you need to survive it, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's just kind of bullshit. There's just nothing you can do. I don't want to have to like read an entire run just for that. So I think we just skip out on Radamill and go see Bruneka, because she seems like she's on our good sort of side right now. She's leaning positive. Let's negotiate. I need support. She spears an olive on a claw tip and pops it into her mouth. Why be so hasty? It has not arrived yet. Anything could happen by then. I see no need to tie myself down to a position. I mean, anything that would happen that would make you want to give me your vote? He chuckles throatily. Perhaps. She raises a single finger. Are familiar with Milan, Elector of Quadro? Yeah, we've met. She leans forward, a hungry smirk stretching across her face. I really don't like this lady. She creeps me the fuck out. I dislike him. The reasons do not matter. I want you to take a position against him. Denounce him, cast him out, stamp him with the Imperial seal of disapproval and ruin his day. Do that and I'll pledge you my vote. I see. I hope to hear from you again soon. She clicks off the connection. Her feelings towards you are leaning positive. Honestly, that is such an easy quest. That is genuinely so free. Like, holy shit. Quest, denounce Milan. Milan. That's it. That's literally all. Hey. Hey, I did the thing. I haven't changed, rather you've come around to mine. Her shoulders shake with silent laughter as the crab around her neck wriggles. Very well, your Imperial Highness, you have my vote. Thank you. We now have 4. Let's go. We're now ahead of Lukavir. It's just too easy. What do we do next, though? I feel like we should probably move to something else now. I feel like we want more spaceships if we can get that, really. If I can get more spaceships, I might be able to do that other woman's thing. Because I really want to get, like... There's one guy I genuinely like, and it's Stoyan. He just seems like a good guy. You know what I mean? If we can get practiced piloting, which we could get on this turn anyway. You also want practiced operations, apparently, though, which does sound like a good thing to grab. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's change our outfit to spaceships. Whoops. Anyway, yeah. So now we're at 35. We can put 15 into operations, and then we have practice for both of them. If we have graduate piloting, we can completely skip something out. If we have operations at practice, which we will have after one more training thing, and then we could get repair, or terrain and contortion. Terrain we have 0 currently. And it's got to only be at student though. We have contortion at a pretty good spot. I feel like what we want then is body control and environment. I don't think there is one that gives you body control environment, is there? It's just these two. If we do this, we can get body control first. Let's go up to... I'm gonna go towards Draug again. Is it from Crystal Nova? What do they want now? They caught an agent. The problem is it's not one of our agents. It's a common Imperial citizen who do business in Crystal Nova. It's not an agent. He's not even an informant. He has no classified value. He might be content to represent free no thought of his own. Better to lose some business and put the Imperial Princess at risk. Why do you think they're insisting on a personal presence? It must be a trap. Neutral sector, make the exchange. Be this location by 22. It is, of course, your decision. So we want 50 operations for sure. And we'll go for 25 contortion. After that, we'll try to focus on this to get our terrain up. So after this, it will be primarily environment we want to start leveling. You can now run a basic database research. Set up passwords or macros or to recognize thingy. I won't change it yet, but I'll look at it afterwards. Well, recognize computer-generated videos, you can now use spatial consoles, but slowly. You can't do it quickly then. We've got to take our time with it. So, what is Juan Byte's quest? Apparently you want scouting at student level. Visual arts at practiced. I don't think I have any of those, do I? Scouting is at 0. Visual arts is at 0. It's at 10, apparently, actually. You know, I can't sleep on that too much, you know. I'm working hard. And survival, probably, I put as well. So we can't do that one. Freebrook's Nestle was actually a pretty cool one. He wanted a lot of different things, as I recall. It puts 30 sports, etiquette, visual arts 30, music 30, repair invention 30. Unfortunately, that's like targeted to not be any of my things. I mean, I could get this to 30, I suppose, but I'm not going to do that. I think for now, we probably just keep moving. Oprah is now going for Leukamere. We haven't been to Farkas Prime yet. We probably should head there at some point. That'd be a good idea. So what are we looking at again? We're looking for body control and environment. I think environment is the more important one of the two right now. So you got one there. And once we gotta go brood quietly. And hopefully we just don't get stabbed in the dark this time. For once, nothing urgent for somebody from bed. Just the usual pile of routine dispatches and updates. Start to remind of the Aganaglia. Aganaglia made a religious festival to increase blood sacrifice, including blood sacrifice. Will take on 1024. There'll be many ceremonies across the empire. The imperial rituals held in Ketra, presided over by the High Pontifex. Traditionally, the Emperor High Never Receive an augury for the future of the Empire. If you wish to return to big plans being set in the Eka on that turn. So I'm gonna put that in my notes on under the turn things. I haven't really listed what happens on each turn for a while. So turn 22, I think it was, wasn't it? Meet at a place on the map for some reason. And then turn 24. Blood sacrifice. And then be at Mirka 1 or Prime, I'm gonna say. Start running my calendar. On with your day! Yeah, 50, 50, 40. So let's take a quick look at the training gear. That is not what I expected, but it looks very nice. I think for now we stick to this because it's kind of important for what we're trying to go for. So we can get like gunnery or arts. I think we just go all in on like military for now. Read up on famous battles. And then environment is cautious? Yeah. One can never be too careful. I think I'm gonna save here and be like on the way. Rather than back to Draug, I'm gonna say back to Stoyan. I think that's his name. Because this will be another vote for us if this works out. Hopefully it will. Good morning. Which requires your opinion on a complex matter of laws. Yours is not necessarily the deciding word, but I was interested to see how you would address the situation. Okay. The Falcon matriarch recently passed into eternity. She had 2 children, one by her second husband, who predeceased her, and one by her concubine. She left no will. So the legitimate child inherits. Not everything that the status entitles, yes, under normal circumstances. Documents have since been found to indicate the matriarch's first husband was actually not dead at the time she married her second, making that marriage legally invalid. What happened? They were living separately on different planets. Either there was a miscommunication or the matriarch produced false death papers to show that her first marriage was no longer an issue. The first husband did die half a lifetime later before supposedly the legitimate child was born, but the mistake was not noticed by old devils at the time, so the invalid marriage was never actually replaced. None of the issue the woman had left a will. It stands the husband was treated as technically never the child of a marriage, and the registered concubinage. So the concubine's child is transferred the inheritance. That's a mess. People who broke the law in the first place are all dead and cannot be questioned, where our interpretation of the area is now legally entitled to nothing, it's not being raised all the laughter expected. Practiced, fail. So it's galactic relations, was that? Imperial history, okay. I'm gonna put that down as like turn 20, so that's what we're on. So we'll say Imperial History Student, I think was the first one. And then Imperial History plus Economics. Practiced. What is your recommendation? You just check this real quick. It has to be practiced, okay. Husband's child. The husband's child gets nothing if you take a position. The husband's child gets nothing. The law is clear. It was invalid. He also had no will. Any relevant inheritance must be stripped and redistributed. Very well. Redistributed. Distributed. Either or. Whatever. One of those. Pick your favourite. So we're looking at the quest again. The trouble is, it does take a little bit of time to sort of scroll through this massive wall of information I've got saved up at this point. So we're looking at terrain. So we just do 30 terrain. That should be enough right away. The contortion obviously needs to be boosted. So we probably should put one into contortion before we go there. A good hiking stick. Climb trees and pushes of solid boulders. Then the quarters we are in terrain, giving you people looking at beat traps, jungle, snowy field. We'll probably just end the social turn for now. Rigid of Farkas Prime. So I think they're going through Farkas right now is what's going on. So I don't think it much matters what we do next, really. Most of the checks we haven't taken are like really big checks we definitely can't do anyway. I think our mood is kind of irrelevant here. I think we just do compliant, because why not? We stay put for now. Developing rapidly in the Heru third sector. Previously not known as the suffering concussion, victims suffer intense fevers and plus pestilent lesions. It appears to affect people of multiple races. We can't have no information on incubation periods, mortality rates, methods of transmission, or even the source of the ailment. Economy heavily dependent on tourism, obvious of outbreak, definitely eventually listens many cause unrest, while travelers find out the reason may spread a contagion. 7 seconds, the sector's warp between forces strict quantity of something spreading, which prevent medical teams from reaching the crisis. Military. The most important thing is to stop the spread of this disease. Send orders to shut down the warp gate. Okay, we don't have much of media. We have a lot of intrigue. We'll try that. Suppress news to avoid panic. This is probably the worst thing you can possibly do, to be honest. Detail your request and I'll get the process started. Don't bad on for the Empire. Whatever way you look at it, it's going to go to great for your reputation. So do 1 in contortion. And we'll go for 10 bureaucracy, I guess. So you want student of law, maybe. But what will that do for our reputation? We can't be having that. There's no way. I think bureaucracy makes more sense to level that first, to be honest. I don't really care. Like rhetoric is a good one to have, really. Just don't think I really care enough. We're gonna get contortion up to student level at least. So there's a browser rolls up positions, then color coding and all that. I have updates on this situation. We didn't have enough bureaucracy, I guess. It's a shame. Bureaucracy's only at 10. Delayed it until I was going to be back for the Star Admiral. This is important. We should sort in the near future. What of these have been kept quiet or putting widespread alarm? That's good. At least we got that much going for us. Right. So I'm going to say back to Stallion is here. Let's go. Personal quest. Fighting a small crowd is not a problem for you. Check out a personal flyer and head off in the direction of dark debris of Draug. Close enough. Every known asteroid in the Draug system has an official designation of letters and numbers which refer to its orbit and time of discovery, but the large ball of shattered ice is more commonly known as Icinius. Icinius, I don't know. Despite decades of research, the shimmering surface of still looks to your eyes as if it had been touched by living hands. It is very beautiful, very lonely, and very cold. You want to seek truth hidden within the ice, but we have to fly our ship through this broken tunnels until you find a place to land. If you're not careful, you'll end up in a frozen tomb. Of course, you could find it elsewhere. As this trapped in countless impacts, chunk might have broken off and drifted away with the other rocks. It would be tough to scan the entire system for a lost bit of ice, but if you found one, it definitely would be a sign I had ever seen before. Fastest way would be blasting up with our ship's weapons. So, I think we go with scan for lost fragments, right? Sweep the early committed breeze that might have come loose from Icinius. After a long and boring wait, your ship picks up a signal. You zoom in on to see a beautiful chunk of ice, spinning wildly along the rocks and what looks vaguely like the shattered wing of a space flyer. The ice is then starting to take its own to be difficult. We probably don't have enough operations to do anything more, because we've barely got like student level, haven't we, or practice level or whatever. Try to reach the ice pretty best we can hope for. You wing switch instrument to breathe like a fish, you get a spawn. You crash because you're dumping out now like 70 piloting. Out of nowhere, if it's a tail of darkness and a scanner, the strongest your whole individual pattern so far not taking any serious damage. You hear an ominous bang, fly shudders while there goes one of your engines. Match with the nearest large body interest along until the rescue crew can find you. It could be a long wait. By the time you reach the rescue team finally manages to locate you and tow your image fly back to the palace, you're bored, hungry, tired, cold, and generally in a terrible mood. But you are safe. So we have to raise our skill even higher. More spaceships are required, it would seem. Which would mean going back here again. I'm going to write my diary. I have reports. Case of not being reported after the period third. We may have a pandemic on our hands. Up until this point, the information has been quite quiet, but it's not going to be under ability to control, but it's also along with the disease. Fleet Command has responded to requests to quickly recover if we require focus for medical transport. Commissioner is aware of the situation and is arranging additional scientists and medical support to fight the disease. Concerning what continues growing within the Hereford sector, in case you're a flag going out for various segments of the population. The lack of information, research is developed and tested by the government. What a mess. To be fair, there was nothing we could have done differently anyway. We'll go all in on piloting to get up to, I think, 80, I think it will be. Let me just check this little message, it was important. An update on my carpet situation. Right. So if I remove one, we go up to 65, which is not useful. Let's go up to 80. Now move a ship around a hazard. We practice spinning around and then rapidly regaining your bearings, and make rapid connections resulting in hazard and process with the slip ship through narrow gaps or park it in line with others parallel to a transit lane. Zorana, I was looking for you. You're going to be around Kedra for That's the upcoming religious ceremony on turn 24. I intend to. Yeah, I'll be there. Right, I'm going to take it to the Basilica of Shadows, right? Because I mean, you're Celestial Ministry. The High Pontiffs might touch with her own blood-soaked hands. She just get really weird about religion sometimes. Actually, I don't technically have the full rank, so no, I can't guarantee you a seat. Aww. You should still go, though. It's a great opportunity for you to be seen. You look so dramatic. I am planning to go. Well, don't just plan it, do it. This is our last chance. We have to do this now. So, once again, Scan for fragments. Piloting. You take the controls, weaving something into the stream of debris like a fish you get to spawn. It's tricky, but you weave between obstacles while to spawn, making your way to the closer to the target. Now you have to get back to the palace again. Flushed with success, you send a communication to the Regent Elector. I have brought back a message from the gods of destruction. I see a piece of ice. Where's the sign? Are you telling me we just got some random fucking ice? Visual arts. Student. Student. Okay. We're just not gonna fucking do it. That's kind of bullshit, isn't it? What the fuck? I got ripped off after all that. So I'm gonna say like this. Because it's quite a complicated quest, I'm just gonna say piloting graduate. Piloting option. So hang on, we do operations practiced. 1 piloting graduate ultimately, and then visual arts 4. The visual arts student for deception plus spirit. Yeah, so we're not done yet. We have to get some fucking visual arts, which is annoying. To waste an entire turn. Basically, we have to come back to this later on, which is really, really shit. I don't like that. We'll go brood somewhere while we make our way over to here, just in case. What's in the Heru Plague? It's an ugly way of phrasing it. Medical sources have arrived, realizing the local physicians who must be studying the problem for some time, but which evidence appear promising. For the moment, however, the problem continues to spread. Also contain rumors, even to the outside the Celestial Empire, having a discussion of the potential pandemic. People are going to blame me for this. The things never happened before I was in charge. It was a plague that damage instead of trade. Message from Crystal Nova. They're disappointed they didn't discuss the captive spy. I was fucking busy though, I don't care. Whoever their captive is only one person, the whole empire to protect. It's exactly it, right? It's like, at the end of the day, it sucks. Like, I feel bad for him, but like, what could I really do for him, you know? Can't be helped. Right. I think I'm just gonna get some spirit real quick while I can, and then I'm gonna move into putting in 2 into visual, 2 normal ones, not like boosted ones, because there's no point in getting visual boosted, you know what I mean? Now, the major holidays of the Empire pigeons hymns to sing while the sake cry divine, the future through entrails. Even Falcons have festivals, just no gods. Oh, I met Yakao again. Gotta say hello to him while I'm here. He won't return your calls. Why does he not fucking like me? What do I do? Charm and flatter. Okay, well, I guess he just doesn't fucking like me. Okay, cool. I tried. What can I really say? Go to Mirka 1. There is good news. We have triumphed. Treatment is found to reverse the symptoms and halt the spread of the disease. It will take some time to track down the infected and some may refuse treatment, but the worst of the crisis is behind us now. So everything's fixed? Science, fail. Now, there will be disruption for a season that leads to the condition may continue to recur. However, now we know how to treat it, we can prevent mass outbreaks. Warp traffic in and out of Heru Free will resume shortly. Mark in the minds of the populace. Know about the Basilica of Shadows that you will be present for the Agonaglia rites which take place after this turn's classes. Send a strongly worded suggestion that you do not attend. Apparently you are in disfavor with her holiness. So I care for nothing? That's not fair. It's not doing the process of your tune will change. So I'm not even going then? What's the point of getting my spirituality up in the first fucking place? What was the point then? What's the point of all of this? Whatever, visual arts. I don't know what I did wrong, but okay. What's happened? It's a sacrificial bird. It would have been yours if you'd been there. Mate, I tried to be there. What the fuck do you mean if you were there? I tried to be there, mate. Fuck off. I don't fucking... There's some shit in this game where I generally just have no idea what I'm supposed to do. So I go talk with her? Hang on. We'll save here. We'll call it back to... We'll call it return to Mirka Prime. Because I do want to meet with Efexe. Many hours pass, you get a reply, she has never been discussed with each of the day, but she has nothing to show for it. Okay, I'll meet with Ixel instead then. Propose engagement. I nearly clicked on that as well without really thinking about it. You arrange a private dialogue with Ixel, she won't return your calls. Ixel has now played director Luca. The fucking... I tried so hard to talk to these people, they're so fucking annoying! It's like, holy shit, what do you want me to do? So obviously your box. You can't Caprinch back to the freezer before they melt. She's very nervous. Something's not right here. I'm sorry, I'm very busy. You hardly disappointed them to clean their own stew. That does seem suspicious, doesn't it? Also, it says she hasn't pledged her vote yet, but we already know she fucking has. I mean, she was literally there sucking this guy's dick on stage. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do, old lady? Fucking hell! Anyway, let's go to deep space. I'm a little bit upset, you know, I'm just a little bit angry, you know, perhaps a tiny bit, a tad, you know. Just... I've heard there's a touch of a source of a plague outbreak. It may have actually been the manager of a biological weapon. Opinions are torn of its accidental escape by government research laboratory for testing the population. We didn't make a plague, did we? I don't know. I'm just your attendant, I don't fucking have a clue. There was no government order to perform such a test. Have you heard of so many strange and secretive projects? We should an official response. Suppress rumors. Blame aliens, holy shit. Either crack the rumors and stop them from spreading. Remind the science department of how dangerous the responsible reviews from spreading false information, or see what we can do about the feeds. Very well. I think perhaps... Hang on, I'm gonna change our outfit real quick to this. And that will sort out this. Giving us 70 whole menace to work with. We have 30 media, we cannot break that in this turn. Hopefully 30 will be enough. I think we go for strength this turn, why not? I mean, rhetoric is pretty good to have, generally speaking, but like... We go for strength for now, we'll get stronger. You can do squats and press up the company, arms are still firm, but you have noticeable muscle tone. Check messages what happened with biological weapon rumors. Okay, nice, that was good. I will quickly write that down as well, my little log. I feel like by this point I will probably have something to deal with this, you know what I mean? I feel like this is less important to worry about now. Also, that was turn 24 then probably, right? Turn 24. We'll say turn 25, because I'm not sure. We'll say options. I didn't write down the actual options. We'll say media plus menace. There was also one where it was like rhetoric. Practiced. I had 30 media. But 70 menace. Right.
Oh, someone messed up. Welcome in.
Long live the
Space Queen.
Queen. I should have let the audio, the voice of it handle that. But nonetheless, yes, the Space Queen. She's going strong. This is our best run so far. We're getting closer. I think my fucking massive legion of notes is helping out a lot with like guiding me in the right direction. So people are believing me. Right, I think we just skip this social turn because there's not really any reason to do anything. Let's just check if I haven't spoken to Karandi in ages. Good day to you. There are multiple threats against your life. You'd avoid any potentially hazardous situations that might be exploited. So take carefully about anyone you might actually be an enemy. She's just like, oh. Oh, okay. That was fun. I'm glad I spoke to her. That always puts me in a good mood, you know what I mean? Always cheers me up. So we can either go to compliant or indulgent. And I think the way to go about it is which one we want to end up on, we go to the other one first, and we can move over to it afterwards. Because we have to move in one direction, so it makes sense to go to the one we don't want to be on, and then we move over to it afterwards. We could also do stealth engineering environment. What are we looking at right now? What are we thinking about? I feel like condition's a great one to level up right now. But I just feel like... where is it? Mood. Condition's just a tough one, isn't it, really? It's all the way up there, so indulgent would be the closest. Then we have a shitty turn where we can't really do anything interesting. I think we will go for the snack. Leave it at 007? More or less. I definitely want to try it. I definitely want to play it when it comes out. I didn't get all the levels mastered in Hitman yet, but I think I've got like another week or two, right, to do that still, I think? Like it comes out in like the 20-something, I think? I could be wrong, I have no idea what the day is. I'm gonna just go 9 days. Okay, I've got plenty of time to do it still then. The rel of John Cena is now pledged over to Lukemir. We're not looking too good on the votes right now. We've kind of focused too much on this one really difficult quest for this guy I like. I think I'm gonna have to skip this quest on future playthroughs because it's way too hard to achieve. I think it's just not worth it. Let's go back to Draug. Some more present business today. On turn 27, the Heavenly Palace will be hosting a performance of Heart of Ice by the Ascolian State Opera Company. Opera? I don't fucking know what opera is. What does that mean? Who's quite the efficient artist, glad of what's been planning for half a Fivem. You know much of anything. For this work of one of his favourites, many performances arranged for him, Heavenly Palace much of an unofficial memorial. You have to just give a speech. I have a chance of a good impression. You have no time to prepare though, so you're probably gonna just fucking explode on stage or something, who knows. I'm gonna just go all fucking rhetoric right now. Just all in on rhetoric immediately. We have to get our rhetoric skills out. We have to get our public speaking out there. Like, we have to. Open bravery, outright threats. Nice. My favorite. Okay, once again, this fucking shitty fucking quest. Yeah, that's rather saved as the wrong thing. Look, we just... Stoyan, you fucking... Ah! Hey, Stoyan. I think I can do this now. Hang on, I can't do this yet. Hang on, give me a quick second. Okay, let me quickly change my outfit real fast. There you go. It just magically changes apparently. Just like, you know, that exact noise. You know what I mean? So we skip all of this. We scan for lost fragments. Skip all this for piloting. Reach the ice. Skip all this. Let me show you. Luckily, you thought ahead to give your ice a helping hand to display some mystical symbols. A few careful impacts have created a pattern of chaotic crazing inside the ice, catching and bending the light as you rotate the sample. Plenty to examine, but it's meaningless. Interesting. You're just going to experience this way and that fascinated. You have met her request seriously, and therefore I will meet yours. You have my vote for the Empress. Thank you. He finally did this fucking quest! Oh my god, it took so long to achieve. It took so long. It was not worth it. That was like fucking 15 turns for that one quest. And we lost so much for it. Like, I love this guy. I love his daughter. They're both such a great... Like, they're so cute. I love them. But their quest is one of the worst in the entire game. Like, compared to that lady who was just like, oh yeah, just denounce that wanker who's already voting against you anyway. Just denounce him for me and I'll give him my vote. And it's like, it's basically free. Fuck it, why not? You know what I mean? Like, it's just, sure, I can do that. We're 2 behind him though. We're playing catch up now. Oh, whoops, hang on. Like, so we're doing end social turn, aren't we? Yep, dismiss. Then we're gonna go dancing. The thing is, I bet no one's trying to kill fucking Lukemir. Everyone's trying to kill me. That's the problem here. I think we should go back to Heru. I think that's the way to go. I think we completely give up on this side of the map. We let him have this, and we take all of these votes. Heart of Ice. It is an epic tragedy telling the tale of two lovers, a Mirkun woman and a Miro man. They wish to marry, but a jealous Mao witch comes before them. She sacrifices all of her power to banish this woman into the spirit realm for as long as a man's heart remembers her. You don't really care about the plot details, although everyone has died of despair and been frozen for all eternity. Operas are kind of like that. You take a seat on a plush chair with a perfect view of the stage. We just write this down. So music, dramatical arts. It's finally useful. Sports still useless though, so you know we can still sack sports for this long, I guess. Turn 27. There is a check for musical plus dramatic arts. Only it's student as well. It's not even all that high. It's only student. It's actually quite an easy check, really, if you actually care about music and dramatic arts, I guess. The chair back suddenly snaps forward, causing like a clamshell and pinning your chest against your legs with great force. You're being pressed so tightly you can't even get the air to scream for help. You're in a full theatre and no one sees what's happening. You can't get free and you have to hold on until someone comes looking for you. Compression as a fixer is no joke. You're waiting in your hands to try and pull the seat out as much as possible, limit the force pressing down your chest. Keep everything steady, listen to the music, it doesn't matter, the body matters, must survive, you will survive. As well screaming in pain that you're alive. Security investigation reveals that your session was built up by 3 rocks nestled, the Lecturer of Heru Prime. So it's currently sitting over and both being aside, 3 rocks nestled, but declared in letter of the start of vote banned from the Heavenly Palace. It was the disgrace will be broadcast throughout the Empire. Since the attempt failed, you're still alive, so we'll soon be doing nothing more than another nugget of scandalous gossip. It's another day in Imperial politics. Fucking 3 rocks nestled, you piece of shit! What the fuck, man? Genuinely, that's actually upsetting. What the fuck? Like, I thought he was a pretty cool guy. Look at this guy. Like, why did this guy kill me? He's like, I thought it was. I even got the wrong person. I was actually thinking that. I thought it was what's his name? This guy? No, not that one. Who is it? Hang on. Starfeed? No. Yeah, I thought it was this guy. I thought, you know, I thought like that would be kind of crazy, but I thought, you know, I could kind of believe that. But fucking 3 rocks nestled. The guy was just like, you don't read. You don't like reading, so I'm going to fucking kill you. Fuck you. I'm going to crush you into one. I'm going to fucking. I don't know how to describe it. I'm going to fucking strangle you with a chair. It's like, bro, what the fuck? What did I do to you, really? Like, I didn't read your favorite manga. Is that the problem? If I read fucking like One Piece, would you have not killed me? Unfucking. Actually angry. I'm genuinely upset by that. That's such bullshit. Fuck that guy. Right. So what have we got? We could go 50 military, just keep like full sending it and just become the military princess. Although I kind of want to get like, you know, actual useful stats. I think that would be a good idea. We could go tumbling, and then like that gives us a new outfit, which I probably won't use anyway. And then we could get. Could start moving into wrestling, you know? Maybe it's time to learn fucking wrestling, so we can fight off the people who try to kill us. I think we go with more strength. I think we go tumbling strength for now. Those 65 are a really annoying number to be stuck with, to be honest. I feel like there's just no way to win. I feel like no matter what I pick, I'm not going to be satisfied. We'll go for military. We'll go for awkward sort of 40 military. It's a bit of an awkward spot to be in, but it'll be fine. Apprentice running and pushing off from a vaulting table in order to leap into the air. 4 foot to the ground, 60% absorbing the impact. You keep your balance on a beam as long as you don't have to jump. And then we just pretty skip the social turn, I guess. There's not really anything to look at right now. So we could get combat environment. I feel like this is probably better than anything else. You put on the knock before your rebound of very springy events until effect and finally slows you down. You grab a fabric warp strap to stop yourself. If you time it correctly, you can kick off this rebound to increase your speed and spin even more. You're doing things a little bit, but some areas are more better than others and hitting accordingly comfortable, but what's what the safety gear is for. It's not really dangerous. At least not until the enormous metal spikes burst out of the walls while you're flying towards them! What sort of ridiculous death trap is this? You throw up your hands to try and protect your face, but it's too late! You don't have any of the useless fucking skills you need for this one extremely specific assassination attempt! What the fuck is this? You got killed by giant spikes. Fuck you. You know what? I'm just reloading. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. We'll mingle and chat instead, you know? We'll use our menace to save our life instead. Or they won't even try to kill us, they're just gonna ignore us. Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's go at the Heru 1. Media! Opening ceremonies will be broadcast on the feeds across the Empire. You set up this chance to present yourself to the public, judging the election is a real competition. As a representative of the Emperor's legacy, you're required to make a speech reflecting on the delegates by welcoming the delegates to the four primary imperial races. So choose what order to acknowledgement. It was absolutely going to please someone and enrage others. Which group do you welcome first? Ooh, this is a rough one. I think it has to be the Heru first, doesn't it, really? Come on. Second, I think the Mirkans, because we are Mirkan. I think we're Mirkan. We might not be. I think we are Mirkan, right? Then the Mao, and then the Farkans. But I haven't even met the Farkans yet, so I'm just going to be like, yeah, fuck all you guys. You can go vote for the other guy. I don't care. I'd like to thank everyone throughout the Empire, our communities, friends, and neighbours for coming together to celebrate this jubilee. We're in a time of transition. We all share sorrows, but we still have much to be thankful for. We do not forget the past, but maintain our sense of hope and optimism for the future. You all come from different backgrounds, but this is an event that brings us all together. Please everyone step forward and enjoy. Music swells and guests begin to circulate, everything is going smoothly. At one point, a military drill squad in crisp dress uniforms demonstrates a sequence of synchronized rifle tossing and spinning, demonstrating their precision and skill. You are taken completely by surprise when a member of the drill squad suddenly turns to face you! An electric dart flies out and you fucking die, because of course we do. I think that's the end of the playthrough. I think we just have to accept that's the end of the run, unfortunately. I will at least look at the log to see what I could have done to not have that happen. Dart guns basic. Dart guns is actually a really good skill. I feel like we need to learn more dart guns in general. Although I will add this event, because I think this is because I returned to Heru Prime, right? Because of after we got rid of that guy, everyone was like, whoa, Heru Prime's a crazy place, and then we're going there and being like, no, that's actually a good place, listen to me. And then he got fucking shot, so I guess, really, I think Heru Prime's in the gut, I think they're done, I think they're cooked. Where is it? Where is my notes for Heru Prime? There it is, okay. Another late planet in my notes. Okay, note 2. You can return here later. And then I'm gonna say dart guns. Basic. Sports. Practice. Sports finally useful, no way. Need to do an all sports run and see how useless we are. See how quickly we die because we just can't do anything. Musical. Practice. And then reflexes expert. That's such a brutal check as an expert. That's like 90 reflexes you require for this. Although to be fair, I feel like if you have like 100 reflexes, you probably just never die. I feel like you probably never get assassinated because like how can anyone kill you at that point? You just dodge bullets. You know what I mean? Yeah, you click through all this. We die. It doesn't have to end this way, but I think it probably does have to end this way. However, we're not ending stream yet. We actually will probably start another playthrough because like I am like today I really did want to play the game a lot more. And we've gained so many more notes now. I'm also I'm gonna say now I probably will never do the quest for Stoyan again, which breaks my heart. But I'm just gonna say it now. Note, this quest is never worth doing. It's just too much. Sad face. But on the other hand, fucking, what's her name, Braneka. Braneka's quest is the freest thing. That's so easy. I'm always doing that from now on. There's no way I'm not doing that. There's a lot going on in the chat. I see you like my snake's name. Yes. And then Right. Anyway, right, okay. Storia, for God's sake! I'm going to delete this because I'm never doing this shit again. Fuck you, Storian. You've broken my heart. I'm giving up on you. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm actually angry. I'm very angry at you. Fuck you. Negotiate with them. All that noises. I still can't believe that Crocus is actually our friend. And also that he never did anything at all. Like, he literally never appeared ever again afterwards. I thought he was going to be like a recurring character in the story after his, like, how his quest went. So why we did like a crazy pivot here, and we actually fucking spoke to, like, effects say right now? Maybe like a crazy like angle, and we were just like, hey, we want to fail your quest real quick, just so you know who I am. So it's just like, yeah, you know roughly who she is, but still, kneel, because, you know, we're not a wanker. Strength be with you. Hey, will you join the... I'm gonna skip. We already know how this is gonna go. We've got all our notes for this already. You know, it's gonna completely just fall flat. Like, it's so bad. The priest should be killed. And she's like, well, fair enough. Somebody who doesn't have possible draws must be able to solve the math that have needed. There aren't that many deaths, just scars. Sports also played with the divination purpose, and the registry is even higher. I can't even put you out in front of once or twice, nose is broken. So yeah, this is just what the sports is all about, I think. I think it's literally just like, we want you to have sports. She probably doesn't like you. Well, too fucking bad, because I'm gonna fucking make her like me now. I'm gonna force her to like me. So is it body control or is it domination? I think it's domination, isn't it, for sports, for some weird reason. I think we give up on military, because like it wasn't that useful in the previous playthrough. Like I had really high military and menace, and it kind of never really came up like at all. Do we just do the meme sports run now? Do we just pivot this run into the meme sports run? I think we do. I think we're just gonna go fucking say fuck it. We're gonna make the religious woman happy. Good evening, Your Imperial Highness. Just keep his jubilees. People like us more. We really need it. Fucking. All right. Endurance is always good, so we'll go for endurance. Skip through all this and all before, skip all this. And then we punish him for drunkenness only, because he seems like a fine person, really. Okay, so we're gonna save another one here and just be like... religion... We'll call it the spirit quest test. The quest test. Spirit quest test. So what is it gonna do? You can only attempt this once. You need spirituality student, sports student. Where is she? Where is the High Pontifex? So quest, sports, student, and it was spirit. Student, wasn't it? So, you can just check. I don't know why I'm like guessing. Yeah. Are you sure you're ready to do it? Sports expert. What the fuck? And how do you win this? How do you win her over by the time that fucking Vasily, whatever's like already got her on his team? What the heck? Let's play it. Let's see what happens. Obviously we're gonna die, but. Science student. Tonight's match represents a symbolic conflict between two deities as they clash over dominance in this Mirkan pantheon, demonstrating the influence they will hold over the twin worlds of the cycle to come. This match pits Mazana, goddess of poison, ice, and wild plants, versus Zor, god of song, construction, and the hunt. The chosen deity does not affect the team's equipment or the game rules, only the colors of the teams wear! The stars will not be poisoned. The star will not be poisoned. Which deity do you choose to play for? So once again, we've got a spirit student. Actually, I guess we can not write it again because it's already there. That's a song that's kind of a banger, though. I'm choosing you, whatever your name is, in a black bodysuit and winds up with green and silver ribbons. There's no helmet. If a falling star strikes from the head, it could all be over an instant. We probably will just die. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we're coming out of this one alive, but I thought that with the little kid as well, and that somehow worked out, so you know what, maybe there's a chance. There is no discussion of strategy, no attempt to build excitement, it's like they're in a trance. You've had no time to train with these people, you don't know how to play, they're gonna just ignore you on the field, looks like a team or no team, maybe on your own. You have to impress the high potency of your devotion in order to win her vote. What is your primary objective in this match? We're going to win it. We're going to win. No matter what, we're going to win this game. Don't worry. You go and give it your best chase. That's sports student. Yeah, it's still on there. Something missing in the wraps at the right time. The spear flies so fast, you cannot catch up to its position before someone else grabs it and throws it again. As a leg catches yours as you run by, and if it is on the ground, eating a mouthful of mud. Someone tripped you. This is reflexes. Student, okay. Body control basic though. Back on your feet, spit out some grass, keep on running. You won't give this match until this match is through. We'll say that as well. Body control basic. But it's no surprise you lose in the end. You know, another meeting to find out what she thinks of your performance. Hey, it's a bit of a request for an audience. You got permission to go to Kedro and enter the Basilica of Shadows. She's like, that was fucking shit. What are you doing? You think my fans, you think people who like me can not be good at sports? Unbelievable. Like you're banished from ever being the Empress, and then you get a game over. That's what's going to happen right now. Watch it. You hear a faint rhythmic tapping sound somewhere in the walls. It's very quiet, but nothing else to concentrate on. It's relentless. At last, she's ushered in by a silent priest. Strength be with you, and also with you. I have considered your petition and your actions. You show promise, but you are as yet a stone uncut. Your true fire has yet to be revealed. Do not know who you are, and it is not my place to tell you. Who I am? What you choose, you must choose for yourself and be judged for it without my guidance. Do not contact me again until after the election. If you are successful, I will grant you my counsel. It's not very helpful. Thank you, Your Royal Holiness. What else is there to say? She probably has positive feelings about. You know what? That's something I will accept. I'm not going to reload. I'm going to take that. She likes me now. Last time, she was horrible to me. So now she likes me. So maybe I'll actually get a fucking invitation to that event, which I'm still upset about, by the way. I'm still mad about that. Can't believe I didn't get invited to the event. Honestly, imagine. Genuinely upset by that. It was so rude. We'll change the name to the, Ixal quest test. We're just gonna go straight to this. Yeah, just be on my council, come on. Negotiate. I need support. It's a private thing, I'll decide later on. Can I do anything to help you change your decision now? Are you trying to sway my vote with a bribe? Yes. How much do you want? She disapproves of the idea of bribes, okay. Put in the little brackets at the end of that previous quest, by the way. You don't die, but get a worse reward. Just so I can keep that in mind, so I'm not looking at this later on and thinking like, oh, maybe I should try for this reward, maybe this is really important or something. No, I just know like what to expect from it. Quest from Ixal. So it was empathy, was it? Was it empathy? Basic. Okay, she hates bribes apparently. I'll put that in her notes, just in case it's important. I don't know. It probably is never going to be important, but I'll put it in there just in case. It could be useful, who knows. I want to know if you can be bought. Say no, but politely imply the possibility. Hang on, how do I check my stats? There it is, stats. Interaction. We only have 50 etiquette, we have nothing else. So like, why would that work? It's gonna be like, no, you super failed this, she hates you now. It's like, you try to imply the possibility, but you end up biting your tongue and it explodes and then you die. Absolutely not. Also, asking your politics, the goals you support. I support the goals of Merca and the Empire. A very safe stable, which tells you nothing at all. Of course, then. I hope that we'll speak again later on. She nods to you. She probably has positive feelings about you. Okay, well, we didn't get what we wanted, but at least... You know, I'll put a big old question mark for her. Actually, we probably should look at the log at least. Hang on, let's look at the log. So, empathy student, empathy graduate, fail. Oh, it's a different one. Empathy student, there was an options as well. Actually, I wouldn't put option because it was just a thingy. Interaction, question mark. No quest for now, or say question marks, I'm not sure. Okay. So she doesn't dislike us, but she's not really like on our side. She's kind of just like, oh, maybe I could support her one day, but not right now. So I'm trying to think of what could we like pivot into that could be interesting as a new angle to try. I feel like dart guns is generally really good for some reason. It just seems to keep coming up as like this crazy thing. I probably should elect more people into my cabinet, to be honest, to try and get more of these skills boosted, because these are kind of like... Having this for free is insane to me. That's so good. So I think the more we can get, the better. Actually, we can actually highlight the, we can get that guy, the old man. I forgot to actually recruit him this time, that's kind of awkward. Get him for economics, that's 50 economics we can get straight up, which is really good. And then we could maybe get someone for Imperial History, maybe? There's a lot to go through. Really, I didn't take enough notes about the actual turns themselves, but like, Imperial History comes up so frequently across everything. Rhetoric is really common. I like this song, it's very peaceful, isn't it? It's really nice. So we're on turn 7. It's going to be a check for bureaucracy at student level, economics at basic level, imperial history at student level. We can't get them no matter what we do, unfortunately. Media at basic, student level. And if you have student level science, you can get something else as well. I kind of just want to like go for engineering. Kind of just use it as like a sack run, because I feel like we're not going to win with engineering. So I'm kind of just going to like wing it, because there's a lot of really good things for engineering, I feel like. It concerns your father, you failed everything. Adopt the child, because there seems to be no real reason not to just adopt the child from my experience, so might as well. And then we just go for repair, maybe? Let's go for an invention. I feel like there's going to be some crazy invention, like, nonsense going on, surely. Let's go all in on invention. The first was recognized that no technologies are complete and perfect, emphasis improves are always possible to track for the future. Breaking home down to smaller steps make it easier to spot where one side of the solution could be improved to replace with a different route to the same goal. You get a report from the oppressor. Mazarin was cited, but it doesn't seem to matter. Sacconi is fine, we'll call them that. You got Prince Sacconi. Hey Vart, you want to be on my cabinet? Commerce. Because I know that one works, so we're gonna pick it every single time, because why wouldn't I? Like, might as well just fucking go for it. Right, other than that, I think there's nothing else to really do, because I'm pretty sure these guys will not talk to me, they just don't like me very much at all. So we can sack those three, we can denounce him later on, because I don't like him anyway. Ixel will not give me her quest for some reason. It's possible that if I have really high, like, stats, interaction, maybe she'll, like me in some way? Possibly? I don't know. End social turn. The interaction gunnery or arts gunnery. They just want me to take gunnery, don't they? We'll go here because we can get with the stealth body control and all those pretty interesting ones. So for now, there's nothing to be gained here. So I guess we'll just skip and go to deep space over to Drow, because it's always safe in Drow. There's not really anything there to worry about. I think now we'll start up on Imperial History Bureaucracy, maybe. We could get 50 invention, but I feel like this is probably a much better investment for the time being. Time for your big interview. You have literally none of these skills at all, so I can't do any of these. So we'll just pick fucking wise leader that I don't know anything about. And then once again, I guess we just end the turn. If we go here, we could jump to interaction emotion. I don't think we want to do that though, do we really? There's no real point. If we go to compliant, we could go to stealth environment engineering. You can get stealth, body control, spaceships. I feel like endurance is really good and so is reflexes. I think for now we just kind of skip. It doesn't really matter what we do if we'll go for. We're probably just gonna like. We're probably gonna focus on leveling up the other skills for the time being. Let's get 30 bureaucracy because that seems to be pretty useful. Actually, I feel like Imperial History comes up a lot, so I'm gonna go for that. You can now use the Analyze Voting Record to check the electors' voting alignment. Okay, that doesn't seem that useful, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to use that one. And then we can just ask her to investigate it, we don't actually find out anything interesting. We can just etiquette check this one, just let it go away. And we'll... Hey, what was this quest again? I feel like this was pretty easy, wasn't it? I think it was easy on the previous run, but maybe it probably won't be easier anymore, actually. It was... Oh, I didn't write it down. It was legal expertise, and we needed a lot of different stuff. A lot of stuff is useful, including menace. Menace, rhetoric. Other skills would have been useful. Probably like galactic relations or whatever. We'll just throw that in there. I'll put a question mark. I think dramatic arts was also useful, like because you're good at like acting, you can be like you can trick them and all that. Yeah, I think we can't do his quest right now. We'll just offer our hand just to win him over a little bit. And then Zolot is of course working against us, which is very normal. He always does that. So these quests kind of suck. Heru is okay, I guess. I think it was Heru 2 or something. Then it's this one here where you just get the horrible lady who's just like really hard to please. I kind of want to see if I can win her over. Should I try leveling up my allure? Sure. Clothing and makeup, tight here, loose there, pushing up this, flattening that, and making those look wilder. Then you get this little check, which you already know about. We could pop it and say hello to Yakao, just so I can get his quest written down, because I don't think I have that actually on my list yet. I don't think I've survived an assassin yet, have I? Played Ritual Starfall. Just I'd win? No? I don't know if I had to try at least. I survived an assassin, apparently? You don't crumple, at least. You hold your tongue, is that enough? Got it your face. I serve not myself, but the Empire. If I take the throne, I will carry out the orders of my body and blood, but it is not my job to take sides in selection. Politics? Pah! He spits to the side. Yeah, I can either to change your mind and show you that I'm worth supporting. Prove your mettle! Take one of my parts as a strike fighter, turn to space combat maneuvers. You can't afford to show any fear to this man. Agree. Challenge accepted. Call me when you're ready to fly. That's a connection. He probably likes you. Well, that's nice. I'm glad he at least have that. So I will write this down as well on my little list. This guy is called Hakao, I think. Oh, Yakao. Okay. It's Kao. It's a traitors quest. I know that he's going to require spaceships in some way. Say unlock, survive, assassin, survive. Let's play football game. And then, yeah, we're probably skipping spaceships this time because, like, you know, I just don't really feel like it. I feel we've done it so many times before, I just don't want to bother with it anymore. I feel like I'm sick of it now. But, you know, it's cool that we have the option, at least, I suppose. End social turn. And Milan is obviously voting against us, we don't give a shit. So combat environment, condition domination, combat domination, spaceships. It's a really good position to be in for spaceships, you know what I mean? I think we could, perhaps, maybe be tempted to try spaceships again, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just give up on spaceships all the time. It hasn't really helped us so far, so I'd rather just stop trying with it. What condition does that do? Tumbling strength. We're probably gonna go with that, I'm gonna be honest. Let's play paddleball. Let's go to Heru 1. I feel like this is my least favorite planet overall. Like, I genuinely just don't care at all in any capacity. I'm just like, whatever. Reflexes. I think whenever we can, I'm leveling up reflexes on this playthrough. I feel like I'm just going to assume that it's just going to be like the most cracked skill ever. But it's useful everywhere for some weird reason. Intrigue, practice, etiquette, student, empathy, success, empathy, dramatic arts, media, visual arts. Yeah, this is the wanker who fucking tried to kill me last time. I'm just like, yeah, I don't like reading. It's like, yes, I guess I'll kill you then, fuck you. It's like, what is your problem, man? I just don't like reading. What the fuck? I don't like reading, go away. Leave me alone. Also, there actually was something there, so what was that? Arts and emotion. Oh, it was just, yeah, it was just the same thing from before. This man's actually hostile towards me over than me not reading a book. So I feel like, do we just sack both of these guys? I feel like they're not that interesting, are they? Actually, no, Free Rocks Nestled is the guy who makes the really cool game. I'm actually gutted, I can't believe it. I'm so sad about that he tries to kill me. He's the guy who makes the really cool game that you can play, and he has all these weird student-level skills, so it's really interesting. He lets you try different stuff. Man, that's so sad. Oh man, I'm gutted about that. Absolutely gutted. And then one bite wanted student scouting, visual arts practice. I feel like we full skip Heru 1. I feel like I just don't care. I don't really like any of the skills you have to use for like all like arts and stuff. Some gifts. Which one is this one? Sorry, this one is. Oh, this is the orb. Put it in the vaults. And this is delayed till after the election. Hang on. So we're going to the second one this time, right? Where is it? I always forget where stuff is on this document. It's all just like a big line, you know what I mean? It's always straight down. It's not really very well organized. Hero 2 is empathy alert student, bureaucracy student. Okay, well, you're also imperial history student, economics student, or science student, which I don't have. So bureaucracy student it is. Let's go. I know all about politics. Yes, I'm a big politician. Maybe it's meant to improve efficiency, but it's like it also flows things out actually to pass you too many hands. So it's like it can become simpler or more complicated depending. So this is the one where like there's a lady here who just fucking hates you so much. Graduate level bureaucracy for that one. Holy moly! Actually, I will write those down because it is technically all part of the thingy. Because it does say missed a few in the notes. It says like I didn't get all of them. There was some I didn't include, so I'll write them down now. Military, practiced, or graduate, which means you can remove the student. What? Actually, no, it's a separate one, isn't it? It's one of these players. Yeah, this game has been so fun so far. It's great. It's really difficult though. It's crazy. I've been struggling quite a lot with it, but like, I guess that's part of the game, right? Struggling with it, studying, learning, taking notes, overcoming it. I think my record is like turn 26, I think, so far. But played Long Live the Queen? Yeah, I played Long Live the Queen as well. It was a great game. I played that many, many years ago, and then I played it again maybe a year or two ago on stream. But I did win Long Live the Queen, so I'm sure I can win this as well eventually, after enough trying, enough practice, perhaps. All in good time. So, you're aware, blah 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 blah. Been it before. Here you are on the back end of Beyond for some reason. While this might count as a sign of making an effort, it also might have been a piss poor grasp of strategy. The language isn't just rude, it's so overtly inappropriately going to be a deliberate message. She's challenging you. This sector's total population is a rounding error for the Empire, so why did you bother? Provide a reason that flatters her. I thought maybe it would work this time, though. You need practice. Unbelievable. Okay. So in the log, so you got etiquette, graduate. I don't think I've written down like any of these. Hang on. It's got piloting, military, bureaucracy. And I'm gonna quickly just separate all that, and I'm gonna say etiquette, practiced, etiquette, graduate, and then we say options. Have a law, practiced. Here we go. Let's please check. So Menace is expert. Oh my god, this woman is not shaking for anything. This woman is invincible. She's so powerful. Menace is expert. And then rhetoric is graduate. Whew. So Allure is the easiest way to get to her heart. But that's saying a lot because, like, well, it's not saying a lot because this woman is just horrible. She's so difficult to beat. Oh, please. She probably doesn't like you. Yeah, I wonder why. That's crazy. I don't think she likes anyone, to be honest. We never found whether you were introduced. Was she quite the fan? Actually, hang on. So, is this where it all comes in? Arts basic. I feel like my notes are just all wrong for Heru 2. Did I get the planet wrong? We are in Heru 2 right now. I'm gonna keep pushing that down. And then... so we have arts, basic, media, practiced. Yeah, I feel like my notes for this one were just all wrong. We've got visual arts. Is it practiced, I think? We just check it again. Visual arts practiced, dramatic arts. Graduate, which is also crazy. Why would I ever level that? Nothing personal, it's just shy. Please accept my condolences about your father. You skip through all this. Just menace, just how dare you? I'm just here to make alliances. I'm not here to be a burden, just let me know your needs and interests and all that. Thank you for your understanding. I'll speak to you about you later. She probably likes you. That's good. I'll take that. I'll take it as a win. And then we'll just be very kind because I actually really like these people. They're very sweet. Look at them both. Look at how cute they are. I love them both. And then, is this going to be the part that I was like looking at it? Oh, ironic. What's the... Hang on. Wait. Exotic savage because you're American? Ironic considering what much of the Empire thinks about the Heru. You've been to society reception before, it's not because you're American, it's because you're noble. They're terrified. They are the regions of no guard of the official elector, blah blah blah. Well, just go for this, I suppose, as we always did. Said it quite seriously. What do you say wrong? We weren't trying to give offense. So you can actually see we upset it really badly, apparently. It's a personal ceremony. So it's perspective included. The couple were only involved with the previous elector. The reasons you received only upon the death of a beloved. Oh, okay. So you echo their request for pardon. Okay, so that's quite interesting. We actually had the skills to completely sidestep all the problems. I'll say only checks if you pick the middle option. Of course, I'm going to put a very evil figure, but that's my mistake. If we ought to understand each other, forgiveness should not be needed. I'm sorry that the young elector flashes on ways I'm not to attend, and I hope everything is well. Still very young. And I think we've seen this all before. Okay, really, this should have been noted before in the basic introductory biography. You can't imagine the records being so sloppy for any Farkin, for example. An empress needs to be informed of names and connections and introduced to new people. But if heritage being so remote and the child's foster parentage being settled outside the political system, whoever prepared the briefing cards must not consider the use important to pursue. There are no restrictions on closure within the heritage system, no extra cultural taboos or burdensome laws. Is it just lots of interesting lore? What the heck? It's like, it's not really all that useful, but it's cool to know anyway. We had a vague impression that practice was less common among the Hera than the Americans or Farkins, but that might not be accurate. It's unlikely that any procedures for the clinic would be put into sector. There simply wouldn't be enough customers to afford the best techniques, of course. Scintillation could easily have travelled to Hero Prime for such a procedure. Could one of these two be the young elector's other biological parent? Move on. It might be a delicate subject you need to know right now. Please enjoy the evening. I look forward to talking to you both later on. Thank you. You sense they probably have negative feelings about you. Fuck, what can I do for you people? What do you want from me? I apologize. That's all I can do. I'm not fucking psychic. I don't know. Combat domination spaceships or condition domination. Condition is generally just a pretty good one to go for. I'm gonna go play paddleball, and hopefully no spikes will kill me this time. That'd be really nice. Heru 4 is... I think it was quite kind, wasn't it, really? Honestly, my notes for this one are also kind of butchered. It just says, like, etiquette, expert, arts, blank, something else, blank, and then there's a pause, and then etiquette, expert, arts, practice, imperial history, practice. I have none of those, so I'm thinking that maybe we stay put for now? And try to, like, befriend people if we can? Is it worth trying to befriend people here, you reckon? Can I quickly check the, I don't think you can check from the screen, can you? Like the people. I kind of want to go to see the Farkins, because I never went there last time. I don't think I've ever been there before at all. So it'd be kind of cool just like getting to actually meet them for once. We'll get more strength because it's just a good stat to have. Generally pretty useful. She doesn't like me, but Chapadoc does like me. I think I'll try to get her quest from those. I think I know what it is already. Assigned to the quest having a blast. I think her quest was just like lots of ship-based stuff, which ironically, once again, is a part of this playthrough where I'm now being forced to go for ships and I don't want to. I'm gonna completely skip this time, it just feels like it was kind of useless. Like I kind of just regretted it last time. So it was piloting student, spaceships, all free at student, military student, big guns, base. I mean, those are all pretty low requirements. It's just all stats that, you know, that was the last playthrough I should have done that. This playthrough I don't really care enough to bother, really. So it's gonna end social turn, I guess. You can Ming Li in chat, or you can combat again, I guess. So I think we probably just go to Farkin space, right? We're going to Farkin space! It's like, what are your plans for the evening? I'm going to fucking space, mate! Zorana, we bring presents. Thank you. It's really cute. And then we can get any of these or any of these. I just don't... I feel like these are good to train when you actually know what you want, but I feel like individually they're not that useful in like various situations. I'm gonna go for spirituality 30 now. We'll just push for 30. It's a pretty good spot to be in. And then... The major hurdles in the Empire precision of seeing world is cry divine the future for entrails. Tasty. Right, so... Well, well, I don't really care, so farewell. We could get a free vote though if we go here now. I think we should actually go here right now. Hang on. We do have invention. Is that a useful one? I think it was repair, wasn't it? You had to get the thingy. There's the turn 16 choice. Yeah, you need repair practiced. Which is like 50 repair. We have 30 of something else and 0 repair. We have 0 intrusion. Yeah, I think we just put it in the vote bolts, I'm gonna be honest, because I think it's kind of useless to us right now. We can't really do anything with it for the time being. We'll get 30 tumbling just so we get like the condition outfit, I guess. And it's something we can finally put on. Might as well. We are not dressed at any event at this point. We're dressed for like the circus maybe. End social turn. I feel like we should probably go somewhere else just for the sake of like variety, I guess. Let's go to mingle and chat. Hopefully no one stabs me. Okay, let's go to Heru Free first, because there's a really easy quest here we want to just do straight away if we can. Look to return just have no emperors ever been in favor of the idea. 3 new Falcon electors could change the balance of power of the Empire. Do you want to make a reply? It's quite official business. Well, not quite official business, you're going to respond. So... that would essentially mean we could get another elector, perhaps 3 new electors. I'm going to reply favourably, because that might mean they might vote for me, perhaps. Given that we've kind of got all these on our side right now, I think I'm actually going to go for rhetoric, and we'll try to get, like, deception afterwards. But it's a pretty good stat to have, isn't it, really? Just having more of that stuff. You can skip all this, sort of last time. Renick is actually the only individual colony in the Empire that is assigned to electors, and it's not because of the size of the population, it's because too many wealthy and official nobles wanted to claim the planet for themselves. In the early days of colonization, there were 2 rival capitals on planet service that each needed to claim the position of official central government. There were raids, assassinations, and even a mass poisoning incident. Jesus Christ. To calm the feud, the Emperor at the time chose to recognize them as 2 separate colonies, allowing them each individual representation. Over we did crash. Okay. Hang on. Back to my notes for Heru 4, I think? Is that what we're on? Is it Heru 3? It's Heru 3, isn't it? So it's Imperial History Graduate, right? Yes, okay. We'll put that underneath the first one. graduate. Okay. The original capital still maintained plenty of other sporting competitions, but there's enough entertainment options and relaxed lifestyles. You better something like that, or to impress with your own pomp and circumstance. What theme do you want for a reception? Economics, it's free for me. I already have some guy. Look, this guy right here. Thank you, Vata. I love you. We're now very social, I guess. Is that? Oh no, we already are social. Everyone wants to stop and tell you, come to linger to accept their compliments, even though you know the electors are waiting. We're just wasting time because we're very social. It's like, oh yeah, you want? Why not? Brenecker is an elector. Discussion time. Foolish Wen, short for Wendell. That was his name. You don't see him with Brenecker at the moment, though. Perhaps he didn't attend. Brenecker's husband certainly isn't here. He died a season ago. But she's not looking right now. Her ears perk up. Oh, well, welcome and well met, your Imperial Highness. I'm so happy to see you. What a lovely party. Thank you, it's a pleasure to see you as well. I don't know why I'm dressed for the PE, but hey. How's your son doing? Is Wendell here tonight? Oh, he's not in the best of moods at the moment. I thought it best to leave him at home. The loss of his father must be difficult for him. Yes, a terrible tragedy for us both. Actually, you think she's probably not sad at all. I don't know if she gives a shit, but hey, whatever. Of course, you've suffered your own losses recently as well. You have my deepest sympathy for the death of your father. The Empire would never be the same without him. Do you think you'll visit our home on Renock? I suppose it depends how negotiations go. I've got the necklace. It's an unusual thingy. Does it ever attack you? These lesser creatures are not smart enough to have friends or foes. It can't think or choose. It will attack anything in front of it. The chain keeps it facing down away from me. These pinching arms can't reach behind, so my bosom is safe, but anyone else who gets in too close will get their nose nipped. Is she being flirtatious? I don't think so, but I think she's warning you to stay away from her. She might enjoy being flirted with. Poke the crab. Can I just, like, not do anything? What fucking hang on a minute, wait. We have 30 allure. Poke the crab. We have 40 reflexes. I want to try both now. I love your bosom, madam. Okay, yeah, no. Okay. You swiftly drop your finger towards the crab's shell. It pins it close on your finger with a snap. Ow! She looks unimpressed. I wonder why. It's almost as if I shouldn't have done that. You go, who's a charming madam, but looks unimpressed. You sense that she probably has positive feelings. I'm glad she doesn't hate me too much for that one. You heard me seeing a double, two handsome Mirkan men. Oh, this is the guy who's just a massive wanker. Oh, hang on, but he heard. Hang on. Did you not heard the news from the Twin Worlds? Your place of the Temple Game is hardly a secret. Of course, your side lost, but maybe it's politely pretending not to know. You might keep up with it. He doesn't very focused. Still, some men enjoy the chance to explain what's an inexperienced girl. Deception plus allure. We still need to level out deception. I think that's my next priority. Mention your temple match. Actually, I've had a ritual match of the Silic of Shadows. Wow, that's awesome! We should get you on the field. Then back to something on the oddly mirrored smiles. He is hostile towards you! Why is he hostile? What did I do? Oh my god. Whatever, mate. Fuck you. She reaches for your face. Mindful, she holds them out to gently stroke your cheeks. And then sugar, cinnamon, whatever. Yeah, cool. Anyway, where are we now? We are on social. We kind of want interaction right now. Unfortunately, we're not getting it. That sucks. That's really annoying. Okay, so while we're here, we want to chat with someone. They call it Imperial something or other. I don't really give a shit, I'm gonna be honest. They can, like, I'm sorry, mate, but you can perish. Farewell. Good luck. Godspeed. Right, Menace. As usual, Menace. Of course, the Golden Empress outfit, which we're probably not gonna wear for now. There's no real need, I think, for an outfit. I think it doesn't change anything either way, does it? Yeah, it's either 30-30-30 or 30-30-50, so it doesn't really make a difference either way. They're all hitting the thresholds. She apparently has negative feelings for it, by the way. She doesn't like me very much. It's like, you know what I mean? Negotiate. Hey, what do you want from me? And then she just gives you the quest to, like, She's just like, hey, just denounce it for me, right? So she says, Milan, yeah, okay. So we'll do this, that's fine. So, denounce. Milan, denounce Milan, return. Reneka, negotiate. And then she's like, yep, sure. So we have gained one, but we've also lost another one. And then I guess we go up here again, because it's just a better place to be, I think. Then we go to deep space. And it was the Blood Festival. I'm just like, but I probably should get some spirituality right now. And wouldn't it be funny if I went all in on deception instead? Your reaction is to embarrass yourself. Oh no, because somebody looking at yourself, they want to see something else. So you tactically shit yourself in like a social situation to like distract them. Got ya. Well, it's the evening gown outfit, which I guess we can throw on if it looks nice. Sure. And then we can just skip the social turn, I guess. Go dancing. Neutral space, is that a thing? Wait. What is neutral space? I've never looked at that before. Good morning. So her status and the estate of her child marriage were small shares for any sort of concubines in the other child. Under normal circumstances. Records have been found to indicate that the matriarch's first husband was actually not dead at the time she married her second, making that marriage legally invalid. They were living separately, husband died, none of this will be an issue, concubines charged to the inheritance, it's a mess. Is there some legal precedent that might apply? What is your recommendation? History plus economics. It's a tough one, but it might work out. Nice, let's go! There's a concept in contract law called severability, where even if a part of a contract is invalid and struck down, the rest of the contract still stands. Someone intended to marry her second husband. She legally cannot form a match bond with him, but she could have made a concubine. Under the circumstances, it's reasonable to assume, or to downgrade her marriage in the next most appropriate category. By that standard, they're both equally children of concubines and should inherit equally. Very well. Damn, look at that. Fucking, she's smart. She's a smart woman. She knows what she is talking about. Got there in the end. We were really struggling there for a second. We could get 70 etiquette. And then, like, 40 spiritual. It was a really annoying amount to have. We have nothing else to put those points into anyway, so might as well just throw it on there for now. Yeah, I think 70 is the requirement for the next upgrade. It didn't say it was, but like I think because we have the boost it is. And then we probably just end our social turn, I guess. I think we probably just move over to the trampolines, I guess, and just hope we don't get stabbed. I said that for everything now, but it's always correct. You know what I mean? It's like it's never actually a joke. It's always entirely true. Hang on. Like, you can't really get the neutral space that easily, but I'm gonna test it now and then probably reload no matter what happens. Oh, by the start of turn 22. So can I go here now? Can I go here like early? Up in the hero-free sector. If it's the unknown disease, no information, economy, sabling. I have neither of these, I'm gonna be honest. Science, sure. We have... Media bureaucracy could be interesting. I mean, this one's easier. We know this one works no matter what. Take 10 spirituality now, and we'll gain, I don't know, fucking 15 unarmed. This is literally the most useless skill. Literally will not help us at all in any capacity. Let's go for it. I mean, unarmed actually sounds really cool on its own, but like, it's pretty useless in this case, because it's, you know, 15. It's not going to save our life. If the gods are so powerful, why do we not simply devour the universe and end its failures? It's important, first of all, learning the fighting what is dodge. To not get hurt, right, okay. I have updates. The first thing obviously failed, which does not surprise me at all. And this one sadly also failed. Man, I guess we have to go for the other one then, don't we? It sucks, but at least now we know. Okay, if we skip for all this. This one doesn't make any difference. This one does work, we already know this. We went with this and this, didn't we? Okay. Skip through all this. I have updates. The first one failed, the second one succeeded. Be kept quiet, avoiding widespread alarm. The Noban carriers taking up position in this sector will be better than the difference between the Heavenly Palace, but in negotiations, however, they have so far refused. As to send out shuttles, one for their side, one for Mars, meet for a private rendezvous, they wish for you to fly out alone. That's ridiculous, we can't go. I agree. Well, I don't agree, let's find out what happens if I go. It'll state that okay, I'm not leaving the palace alone. Very well. Is it guard training, I guess? One of them beckons you into the ring from an informal duel. Obviously, we just die. We have no fighting skills at all. We have literally none. No weapons. I have 15 unarmed. You know nothing about how to fight with what we've seen in dramas. You're a princess. He's going to be afraid to throw you too hard. You can dance a little bit, throw a few punches, then yield when you've had enough. You bounce on your feet, shaking your... Actually, my brain actually read this was shaking your ass. I was like, what? Shaking your fist like you're beating an invisible drum in front of you. You don't even see his foot move before the impact snaps your neck. This guy just fucking killed me. What the fuck? The man has spent his entire life in the dungeons. He's done. He's cooked. Zorana did not live because she picked a fight with some twat. Like, why would you do that? What a stupid thing to do. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like no matter what I do, it ends badly. I'm gonna just skip the event again. It's not that important. We skip all this, we do that, it doesn't matter anyway, and then we do this because it actually works, we skip that. We go 15 unarmed, 10 speciality because it doesn't really matter what we do here. Don't get anything good anyway. I have updates. Everything worked or didn't work, either or. Guard training. Does it happen again? It does happen again. Okay, let's play paddleball again. That sounds safer. Somehow. Going to Mirka 1. Oh, we have to be there for a while, won't we? It's like 3 whole turns I'll be there for. The trouble is we don't really have the time to go anywhere else. So it's just a really bad spot to be in all around, honestly. Let's go to Mirka 1. Let's just go here. Why not? Actually, hang on. Why don't I go back? Why don't we go do the quest here? Maybe there's a good quest here. Maybe we can win her over. I have reports. Medical situation takes place express rapidly accepted now to take some significant situation. If contagion, conversations of flying, but the outbreak of various people. Something about a weapon, I think I'm correctly, right? But like, yeah, just a fucking dangerous weapon. And then we're gonna just continue leveling our reflexes until we can literally dodge bullets. That's my goal, ultimately. I want to dodge bullets. Really interesting to move, then pause and reevaluate the situation first. If you're prepared at a time to just go, you have an advantage. I was looking for you, you're going to be around Kedra for Aganaglia. I love this word, Aganaglia. You're going religious ceremony on turn 24. I intend to. Guaranteed ticket, everybody excited, not an emperor. Aww. And then I think it's just, yeah, it's all just like, hey, you should go there. In the early days of Mirkan space exploration... I've not been here yet. I didn't even come here at all. I didn't know that. Shit. A great many guests are eager to tell you about the grand schemes and investment opportunities for which you give fabulous returns in exchange for Imperial support. Simple wealth cannot win you election, but it would be unwise to bind us to petty bargains at this stage, but it's easy enough to feign interest and ask some salient questions before moving on. There's only one guess that there's a reception of critical role to play in the near future, so you scan the crowd seeking them. You fall upon a tall, willowy woman whose hair is the gleam of platinum. Makeup enhances the keenness of her gaze, making her age hard to guess beyond adult. Her silk gown is colored like a cascade of flower petals. And here is this, I think, old lady, but I can't tell, because she looks very young. We exchange pleasantries. Have you been to John Cena before? You have, actually, but only as part of a school trip. We have 40 deception. I mean, a lovely vacation! Oh, I vacationed here once, but I don't remember much because I was very, very small. I believe leave a better impression this time. Perhaps you have a chance to visit some of the highlights. Perhaps. It's not likely, and she knows it, but she accepts the polite fiction in the intended spirit. A challenge to interrupt your conversation to the first of the scheduled speech is about to begin. I look forward to speaking to you in more detail of your imperial... She probably has positive feelings about it, which is good. It's good. I'll take that. I'll take positive feelings. Okay, guard, just don't stab me, okay? Let's be cool. That was not what I thought it would be. I think I got them mixed up, maybe. So it's turn 22, so we'll stay here for now. Take some time. Small spirit of thanks to Ziv for his gifts. I don't know who Ziv is, but I guess he's like a god, maybe? A wise idea. Everything's gonna be alright now. The puppet's maybe a bit shaken. Also, message Crystal knows that Angry didn't show up, but who gives a shit? I'm busy. Unarmed 30. It's important. I need this. This is important. You can also get 70 reflexes, so I guess we skip that as well. Primary types of martial arts, high, middle, and low. Each one has different techniques and weaknesses, and switching between them can be important in the flow of a battle. You can move and react quickly. You can instantly judge other objects in motion about how fast and dangerous they may be, so you know how much to react without conscious thought. That sounds really good, surely. That's amazing. Alright, Mirel. You're getting a whole save file just for you. What is your quest gonna be? This is a brand new quest I've never seen this before in my life. I need support. Well, we already see important guests. Your progress is praying for lectures something of a lifetime for us. My youngest won't remember any of this, but my oldest boy has a chance to create a magical memory. I don't understand. In exchange for my support, I want you to spend some quality time with my son. Impress him. Will you go on a date with your son? She laughs. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I want. Please do that. I'm sorry, of course you wouldn't know. He's only still a child. Oh, you want me to babysit? Look, as a child, but it's something being meant by the Imperial Commissioner. You must find it better to command his fond personal affection as well as his loyalty. It's a very simple request in exchange for my vote, so I'll take my gift to you. Sure. Children are fickle. If your outlander is to vote approval, he might not know. Who knows what it might take to win him over? Still, that is the quest. She probably likes you. I mean, that sounds easy, right? Surely that's easy enough. Can we just do that? Better meet with Merkel, the oldest son of the Mirel, the of Sina. He's brought to the palace for a visit. You weren't sure. You weren't sure what to expect. Merkel looks quite about half your age and more than a head shorter than you. If you were standing up straight, unfortunately, you're mostly staring at his feet. Perhaps he is shy. Hey, what would you like to do today? He shrugs, twisting his foot back and forth to leave a pale mark on your plush violet carpet. What might catch his interest? Let's put up the fucking, the juggling act now. Let's go. We're gonna entertain this boy, this young boy. Oh fuck. I have none of these things at all. No, we're just a boring person. We're so boring. We failed already. We have none of these stats. Literally 0 on all of them, except for unarmed, I guess. We have 0 wrestling, so it's not gonna matter. I mean, we have 30 invention, but we have 0 state of hand, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, self-defense, let's go. I'll teach you how to fight. Looks at you warily. You choke someone into the ground, through the desk. Takes up a stance with you because you already had a few painful lessons. It worked! You are taller, faster, and stronger than he is. This is the DK crew or something, I don't know. And you need to get a hold of him. Aha! He struggles feebly in your grip. It's kind of cruel. You hate this, don't you? You let him go and back away, hands up. I'm sorry, I thought it would be fun. He sniffed at the back of his hand over his nose and takes a seat where he can watch him suspiciously. Eventually his mum arrives to bring him home. He hides behind her, silent. I'm sorry, sometimes it takes a lot of... This song is so intense, brother. What the heck is going on? You know, actually, I'm gonna be like a second. I'm gonna get some water. You can listen to this... this song. Excuse me, I have returned. I don't think I did that, did I? I did not. Alright, good. It's just a fade, I'm sure. At least she's not angry. Okay, you know what? Why don't we try this again real quick? I have another idea. Magic tricks. I will dazzle you with my mystical powers. He looks skeptical. You know, only magic tricks, but it's all lies and fake anyway, isn't it? No one with divine gets a waste on a stage show. What you need are smoke and mirrors, and some patterned fabric, and possibly lasers. And you have plenty of those. Write this all down, I guess? This is the, old lady's quest. Quest. Lots of options here. And all at low requirements. Wait here. I'll call you when I'm ready to go. Leave me in your bedroom, have you rearrange all your stockings while you set up a grand plan in the parlor. It's a bit tricky getting the right position by yourself, but I'll have everything in place. Come and look! He enters the room to find your apparently severed head sitting on a silver platter atop a table in a curtained alcove. The three-legged table can be seen clear through the curtains on the other side. There is no sign of your body at all. I am Zorana, the great and powerful. Your voice echoes around the room as spooky white smoke cascades down the walls. You roll your eyes and gnash your teeth dramatically. Kneel before me. He looks just for a moment incredibly impressed. Then he starts giggling. You rock back and forth in place until one of the mirrors on the other table falls over, breaking the illusion. See, the mirror reflects the curtain, so you think that you can see it on the table, but actually I'm kneeling behind the mirror. You pull your head free from the hole in the center of the table. Come here and you can try it too. Okay. When she finally arrives to fetch her son, she finds his head on a table, laughing maniacally, while wheels of light spin overhead. I'm not even gonna ask. She's like, okay, I'm not gonna ask. You know what? You did a good job. Don't worry. Cool. Thanks. Well, he's happy, so your pledge is kept, and my pledge is yours. I will support you in the Imperial election. That is an easy quest. I'll keep that in mind. So, you want to be on my council, by the way? Like, you're none of your. Yeah, maybe you're interested in perhaps. Oh, I can't even like recruit her. Alright, end social chat. I don't really care. I don't know anything else. Is it hard training? Please don't kill me again. Fuck's sake. No, I'm not doing it. Fuck you. We'll play paddleball instead. So let's go to Mirka 1 just in time. We got an update. It was unusually effective. Symptoms reverse and leave no trace. Cure is extremely high. That's good, right? Why did it fail? What does that mean? What do you mean graduate fail? Sure, that is good, right? Surely that's good, right? It's not gonna be like a. Actually, it's terrible. We're all going to die for some reason. We're going to perish. It's over. You messed up royally. You fool. You cured the plague before it became a problem. How dare you? Now history will never know what this is about. We just like. I'll put this on turn 24 as plague. Science graduate, but I'm also going to put a big old asterisk and be like, hey, there's a lot. This is a big thing with lots of different choices earlier than this, so it's probably all different. Right. That's good, right? It would seem so. Notify that you'll be present for the Aganaglia rites, which will take place after this turn's classes. You won't be the focus of any others will be on you nonetheless. You should be prepared to stand for a long time without flinching. But, well, you know what? It's fine, because we'll just be incredibly strong instead. That's all we need. We'll just be so strong, they won't be able to believe their eyes. In fact, actually, I can skip that and I can double deception instead. I don't know if that actually will. I don't think that's actually going to work like that. But if it did, it would be very cool. But I don't think it will. You know what? Fuck it. 70 spirituality. Let's go. We are so religious. They're going to love us. They're going to be like, "Wow, this woman's crazy religious." Exactly that. They're gonna say exactly that. He's crazy religious. Insane. The hairy stands of Imperial is like a central hierarchy. A caller guides its own flock. Guides only its own flock. Along with the many dignitaries and devout, you have found your way to the Basilica of Shadows on the sacred night for the rites of the Agonaglia. Here, an impetrative auspice will be sought from the gods to provide blessings to the Empire. While many sacrifices take place throughout the calendar cycle, most are handled by lesser sacra. Only on the Pin festivals does the High Pontifex get her own hands bloody. This scene involves the descriptions of animal sacrifice. Would you like to skip the details? It will not affect Zorana's stats. I think I'll watch it at least once, and then I'll skip any subsequent times. Sakura walks down the aisle carrying some thuribles of incense, others carrying black iron cages which contain a number of captive birds. The flock is reared together underground of the temple, fed and cared for since hatching for this one purpose. Until now they receive the same treatment. Before ceremony, each one is distinguished by a leg band marked as sigils that represent different deities and aspects. These bands last only for a few days before falling into dust. Also, just another disclaimer, because, just in case you didn't hear it the first time. Apparently it's going to be kind of gruesome, so if you don't want to see animal cruelty, please turn off the stream for a few minutes or so. You'll be over soon. Just to make sure you did hear, just because that might be important. I don't know what's going to happen, but it could be really bad. Any bird which escapes death tonight will become anonymous again, freed from divine purpose. The High Pontifex, meanwhile, waits behind the altar. On a perch, still hooded, waits her trained stellar hawk. Heavily scented smoke swells from the sensors. Your eyes begin to itch and you blink rapidly. The caged birds are even more agitated than you, rattling their feathers and screeching in distress. At a gesture from the High Pontifex, the cages are flung open and the birds take wing, whirling over the heads of the congregation up to the oculus where the lights of Ondro beckons them to freedom. The stellar hawk's hood is removed, its eyes glitter with malicious delight before it launches itself in pursuit of its prey. It's you! It tries to kill you! It has a knife! You wrestle the bird! You have no wrestler! You lose! While the hawk hunts, the Sakura moves among the crowd, striking the hands and arms of the faithful with beaded strings. Pain is integral to the Agonaglia. Scree! In time, the hawk returns, plump captive, trembling in its claws. The hunter has been trained to bring back its ritual prey still alive. Death is for the High Pontifex to grant. She takes the sacrifice into her hands, squeezing its neck to keep it helpless, while she reads out the name inscribed upon its leg band. Gamma Jun! With a black knife, she slices its throat, cutting through the arteries so that the blood begins to flow into a copper chalice. The doomed bird struggles, sputtering droplets to stain the oilcloth below. I feel like maybe we're the bad guys. Maybe our religion's not very good. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting a really bad impression right about now. The Sakura raise their voices in discordant chorus, their screams mimicking the sounds of pain and terror as the bird's life drains away. The target captain was dedicated to the Gamma Jun, the goddess of secret wisdom, prophecy, and regret. Whose secrets will influence the Empire? Whose regrets? When the chalice is filled, the Sakura march past to dip their fingers into the blood and stroke those fingers across the boards of the faithful. It goes on for hours, you have to keep standing, giving your devout attention to every word that the High Pontifex speaks. You suffered through more boring parties, you can keep your face still and calm. At the end, she recites her interpretation of the omen, which is so couched in symbolic language that it's possible to make sense of it. Fucking unbelievable! I'm fucking expert, are you kidding me? I'm 70! Unreal. I'm actually upset about that one. That one's really annoying. Okay, I'm gonna write blood sacrifice, and then... So... I'm also gonna say, I skipped most of it, so it's at the end. We had D arts. Luckily, most of them are pretty reasonable, I guess. D arts graduate, endurance student, spirit fucking expert. There was also a spirit student, I think, as well. She concludes the blessings of the glory of the Empire, and at last you're free to go. You, unlike the birds, can escape with no predator pursuing you into the night. Or so you thought! In a public showing that no matter to some people. Okay. So Ixel, before, she wanted me to have lots of interaction, right? She's not currently voting for anyone. So I mean, but what if though? What if Ixel now wanted to join me? Ixal quest again. Hey, Ixal. Have you changed your mind? No. She cuts off the connection. I didn't think it'd be that direct. I thought she'd be like, you know, I've been thinking about it. I think I have an actual quest for you now. She's literally just like, yeah, fuck off. I don't care. Okay, what if you had a cabinet position? Would you be cool with that? Exchange your vote, I'll grant you a vote for the Social Ministry, but when I close the of Imperial Imperial policy, it would be my privilege to offer you advice and guidance. What position? Law? Excellent, thank you. She now grants Imperial History of 30, which is completely worthless to be honest, but at least I get a vote out of it. I'll take that. Like, it's literally the same as I've already got. Like, nothing has changed at all. So we've lost 3 and we have 3 from here. And Effexai is completely untainted currently. We have nothing we can really do about her. But she does like us at least, which is cool. Guess? What's our current mood? We're at excited. We could jump to compliant or indulgent. We go to compliant, we can get stealth, environment, engineering. I feel like stealth I almost always just completely avoid. Where we are currently, we'll be stuck with either combat environment or interaction emotion, which are all very different. I kind of do want to try combat and like figuring out some of these skills. Like I want to get like ever since I saw there was I saw there's like a challenge or like an achievement or something where it's just like defeat a swamp monster with your bare hands, and I really want to see what that's about, but I have no idea where that's going to be and how much unarmed I will need to do that. But that's one of those things where I really want to experience it. It sounds so funny to me. Like if I get that, I'm winning the entire playthrough. I will refuse to die at that point. That one's going in the history books. That one's definitely going to happen. It's too good. So, let's see, we could... I would like condition the most, but obviously it's not really an option. We could level up more engineering skills. Could start getting repair. We could go double repair. No matter what, we're going to get like, you know, 10... or 20 or whatever. We could get 50 strength if we put 20 points into it. That might be the way to go. So if we just pick a mood which doesn't reduce our... What was it against? Conditions. We just want to have our condition not nerfed. Which would only be having it on indulgent. So we could go compliant and then move down into here. Into cautious. Or we could just stay where we are. I think I'm just gonna stay where I am. I feel like it doesn't really matter that much. End social turn. We now have 5 to 5 though. We're doing alright. We're holding on. Trampolines. So Draug. Who was the other quest on Draug? Because there's 2 people there, aren't there? One of them is impossible. I'm never winning Draug's like one of those votes ever again, unfortunately. Other person. Trying to find them now. Catman. Yeah, so Catman requires quite a lot of stuff, but I think I probably can win him over. I think I can do that. I think we should go get Catman. Let's go get him. Come to me. I've heard there's a possibility of the source of our plague outbreak. It was probably a biological weapon. Opinion is torn. We didn't make it, did we? I don't fucking know. I'm just some guy. It's planned to go concerned if we had a secret antidote. It's an interesting conspiracy. Because that was a new response. So that didn't happen last time. So what changed? We should issue an official response. We have 40 rhetoric. We have 30 menace and 30 media. No, 0 media, but technically... Do we not have... Hang on. Can I check? What we had? We had media... Oh yeah, sorry, I was reading it wrong. Yeah, we have 30. Yeah, my brain was just lagging a bit. So we have 30 this, 30 that. And we have 40 rhetoric. So, I mean... honestly, I want to check all of them. The natural occurrence of the completely under control. Very well. It's gonna be a long check, I'm gonna be honest. This one's gonna take a while. So we could just go 10, like 50 strength. That's pretty good. I think we do just fully commit to just like unarmed. We do have to get like 25 of each of these, so I guess we probably... Realistically, we should get them leveled up a little bit, because I want to just be like a master of unarmed combat. It sounds really funny. But I think for now we'll get 50 strength, because why not? We've seen this before, we know what it already says. Check a message to see what happened. Rhetoric expert? Okay, we're not doing that then. Okay, maybe we can't actually reload. Should be a real shame. Yeah, I think we might have to. No, we got a quick save, didn't we? Yes, so we can try and blame foreign aliens. Our parents have all things considered so dangerous come from the outside. We must resist and overcome. Let's just become Trump. That's the goal here. We're just gonna just blame the aliens, blame the enemy. Yep, or the people who aren't us. I mean. So what happens? Do people buy it? Success! Let's go! It was surprisingly easy to turn the blame to foreign governments. There are a lot of comments supporting your words and spewing out some very unpleasant stereotypes of alien cultures. Well, that's lovely. I'm glad. Yeah, thank goodness. Yeah, we're doing God's work. We're just doing something so good. We're such a good person. Wow. You know, I'll worry about the repercussions of that one later on. I feel like I will definitely see repercussions of that. I feel like all of our friends are now our enemies. They'll be like, what the fuck? Everyone I like is like an alien. They're gonna be like, what the fuck, man? What are you doing? I just quick denounce the enemy. Quick denounce the aliens, real quick. Let's see. Combat domination, spaceships, or condition domination. I just want to get like really high reflexes, because in my mind that's going to be like a crazy stat. It probably won't actually save me from anything, but in my mind I'm just impossible to kill it once I have like 100 reflexes. Heavenly Palace, cool musical thingy. You know nothing about musicals. You're still not trying to learn anything about arts at all. You don't have much time to prepare. Hang on, what was that? Oh, you're happy because you can give a speech. I think we keep our current outfit on. I'm trying to think, last time someone tried to kill us, what was it that we actually used to survive? Like, would reflexes not just prevent this from happening? Or do we go for strength instead? We just fucking launch our way out of that chair. Let's just use our raw strength. Let's just break that fucking chair in half with our bare hands. Let's prevent them from thinking they can even for a second stop us. Hold your friend next to over your head until you started wiggling anyway. That's quite cute. Right. Hello, Sinbad. I'm here to talk. I need to one of my lectors. Oh, cool. What's in it for me? What do you want? Trifle, something. I think he just wants you to help out with, like, legal troubles, right? He actually doesn't like me very much right now for some reason. I don't know why. So, just quickly, fucking Jazago, whatever, he wants help. Jago needs help. Right. Hey, Sinbad. I'm here to solve your problems for you. Right, I generally have no idea if I could do any of these. We actually have pretty good for the top one, actually. We've got 30, 30, and then 40. I think we just do the top one, right? Damn. Their checks are so high, holy moly. What else can we do? Intrusion, demolition. We just destroy the office. Let's try this later on. We'll just come back to this one. Don't worry, Sinbad. I've got you. Those checks were crazy though. What the fuck? That's so much. Hang on. I'm gonna write down all the checks for his quest right now. So options. First, options. Bureau plus Imperial. Actually, I guess it is slash, isn't it? It's Bureau slash Imperial slash Rhetoric. Okay. Yes, there are so many checks, like holy moly. Bureau plus Imperial practiced and then just straight Bureau at graduate, which is really high. Rhetoric at expert. Bureau practiced. Imperial practiced. Yeah, I think no matter what we do, we just can't win, so we'll just accept that for now. We won. Try this later on, yeah, we'll commit this later on. We'll come back, Sinbad, don't worry. We'll be on your side eventually. Although this one is completely wasted on me, because it's like, it requires so many skills! I can't get over this one, this one's insane. And, hang on, what if we just, like, offer a position, hey? In exchange for your vote, I want to go out into a role. It's be like, no. I want you to be the Lord Chancellor. I'm not qualified. Please just pick someone else. I want you to be the guy in science. I'm very busy, having a bit of expert guidance. I accept. Let's go! 75 science! Oh my god, this guy's crazy. Holy moly. Okay, that is okay. New plan, new strategy added to the list. Make this guy the science man. Holy moly, that's going in the notes as well. Just holy moly. Plus 75 for free. I didn't know that he was a science person. I thought he was like religion or something. You know what I mean? I didn't think he'd be like 75 science. What the fuck? That's crazy though, isn't it? Like that's an insane like swing in our favor. Like what the fuck? I'm just shocked. There's so many things you can do with that. There's so many science checks that are now just free for the entire game. They're just free. What the fuck? I mean, every single playthrough from now on, I have to do that. There's no choice. I just have to. That's so good. Okay, well. So we gained one and we lost one. Easy come, easy go. And the good thing is now that we have more science, we can just go straight here. Heart of Ice. It is an epic tragedy telling the tale of two lovers. A Mirkan woman and a Miro man. They wish to marry, but a jealous Mao witch comes between them. You don't really give a shit. Want to make a speech? What have we got? We got etiquette 70? Sure. Emperor Dragason was a great patron of the arts and one who was deeply committed to honoring the culture and creations of the Celestial Empire. He was not simply a leader, he was a man of vision. He embodied the values of all who had come before him and carried that weight forward. He chose to build and to uplift, and what better way than through art? This opera, Heart of Ice, was a particular favourite of his. I regret greatly that he is not here to appreciate this performance, and yet he is still here, for us. Please enjoy. You sit down to the sounds of polite approval. The performance is lavish with musician's skill, but it does go on for quite a long time. You are careful to keep your back straight and with an expression of interest regardless of how you actually feel. After this, you have to prepare for the Jubilee tomorrow. What the fuck? Come on. Let me rest, man. I'm tired. So I guess for now, we just put, like, one into each of these. So I can pull out the chain during our Jubilee and just start spinning it around to show them how cool we are, you know? They'll never see it coming. We'll take 30 Blade, because that's probably more useful. I genuinely cannot believe this. This is crazy. This guy was here the entire time. I'd always liked this guy, and I just never put him on my cabinet. I never even tried to put him on my cabinet. I'm in awe. I'm like, what the fuck? I was just missing out on that this whole time. That's insane. That's so good. Well, 30 Blade it is, I suppose. I'll take it. With a small knife. You train with daggers and have short fighting blades both to stab through gaps and parry upper blows. Sometimes to clean and oil your weapons. I'm sure will. Whoops, hang on. Where did I go now? I was actually used the mouse wheel. Which is a very common problem for some reason. So I think we don't really do anything here. I don't feel like we're gonna change anything. We could do more combat, maybe. Or we could do more condition. Do we want to do condition? I feel like we don't really need to boost strength or reflexes anymore. I kind of do want to get strength like maxed out on the next turn. That'd be really funny. But that would also mean we don't actually go to the thingy because we can get it to 100 without any boosts anymore. So we could go to like compliant and then move down to stealth, environment, engineering maybe. The problem is that I don't really have like a clear goal, and we are now on a new record of 27. I don't think we've actually lived this long before. I don't really know what to look out for. I don't know what happens on the other planets. I've never been to them before. So all in all, I'm kind of just in like no man's land. I mean, we could go to Mal. I haven't been there before. There is repair and invention. So we could get repair. That could be an interesting one. So with that in mind, invention. The best way would indeed be... It is engineering, right? Let's make sure. Yeah. So, we could go to compliant and move down to cautious. Okay, let's do that. And then we end social turn. Do I just denounce Lucamere? Like, I mean, I don't know, is it really... Maybe there's no real need to do it. Let's, investigate background. I can't check his, like, friends, unfortunately. Just upper cabinet position, as if he's gonna take it, you know what I mean? But, oh, you know, yeah, I'll give up on my entire thing. Oh, I should have done this on the Allure playthrough we did earlier, so that was a meme. Like the Max Allure, just try and charm and flatter him and just win him over at the very beginning of the game. That'd be so funny. Just completely break the entire game. They just have no enemies because everyone's just like he just loves you. He can't play against you. I guess we just end turn and then go to cautious. We look for problems because we just love problems. Just call me Madam Herta. So we go to Farkas 1. Or again, we could go to Mal, but probably not yet. Go to Farkas 1. This is our first one ever coming here at all. We've never been to Farkas at all before. Which means more writing. We need to add a new planet to our little document. While Jubilee festivals are held across all the cities of the Empire, you're personally obligated to host a celebration here at the Heavenly Palace and entertain a selection of dignitaries. Open ceremony will broadcast the feeds all across the Empire. So this is just the Jubilee, okay. This is turn 28, is it? Turn 28, Jubilee. As the representative of the Empire's legacy, required to make a speech for first person, I guess, for work on the dedication before. Oh, so this is what this was about last time. Oh, okay, I misunderstood what happened last time. I completely misread it last time. Oops. So that was Heru 1, wasn't it? We'll probably get rid of all that. We can move all those checks down to here, and hopefully we have something we can actually use to survive now. Which group do you welcome first? The Farkans, because we're in Farkas, right? No, we'll do the Mirkans first. And then we'll do the Heru, because I like the Heru. And then the Mao, and then the Farkans last for some reason. I don't know why I did them last. I'd like to thank all of you for being here. We're in our transition. The company of America is a great event that brings us all together. Please step forward and enjoy. The music's exploding, just begin to circulate, everything's going smoothly. The one part the military drill squad fucking shoots you and do you just die? Yeah, you just die. Okay, so we have to go back to the last time we trained. When did I last train? Hang on. Actually, I think we have to do. I think we have to do the. I think we can restart the turn, can't we? If we go here, I think we can just restart the entire turn. Doesn't really matter what we do. I'm pretty sure the same thing will happen anyway. So we do this and then restart turn 28. Oh, so that's turn 28. Of course it is. We can't go any further than that, unfortunately. When did I last save? Jazago needs help. That was about 12 minutes ago. It's not ideal, but we have to go back to here, unfortunately. So we know the Jubilee is killing us at least. So we can end this social turn, I think, right? Or did we recruit this guy already? Okay, well, let's do that again because it's completely insane. I genuinely can't believe that. And then what skills do we want again? So I think we need reflexes this time. So we want condition no matter what. So we cannot sacrifice condition no matter what we do. Go here. Go to Mirka 1. Etiquette. Do all of that, and then reflexes 90. Okay. Since I showed you can make dodge threats you can't even see. Okay, there we go. Now we're an actual freak of nature. Now we can't possibly die. Hopefully. I'm gonna save the game real quick. Reflexes, please. I'm putting my life in your hands, reflexes, please. There's no one we can really reach out to, is there, here? Oh, whoops, hang on. Okay. No one we can really reach out. I think he doesn't particularly like me. He's just like, why did you hire me? What the fuck? Like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be on your ship. I guess we just... So last time we did this, right? No, not this. We did the baby. We did the baby. The BB gun. Go down to here because I want to do invention and all that for Mao. And you go to Farkas 1. Go snatch that last vote. You know what I mean? So we choose the Mirkans first because of course I do, and then we choose the Farkans because we're here. Then the Mao, and then the Heru. Why not? In a time of transition, we all come from different backgrounds. Is it an event that brings us all together? Just try and shoot me, mate. I'm just staring him down. Like, yeah, fucking try it. Come on, mate. Reflexes expert. You catch the dart and throw it back into his eye. You kill him instantly. Your eyes detect something move out of turn. Duck! You flatten yourself to the ground as an electric dart flies over your head. The crowd breaks out in screams. The rest of the drill squad immediately pile on their rogue member, wrestling her to suspicion before she can have a chance for another shot. Everything is chaos. The rest of the festivities must be immediately cancelled as things race flee for their lives. At least we survived. We're just too powerful. We have transcended beyond. We have become a fucking monster. I think you could just have Dark Guns basic and apparently just live. Apparently. I mean, you might die anyway for all I know. I just see it on my little list of things there, just Dark Guns basic, so maybe that's useful. Ordered by Milan, an Elector of Kedro! Let's go! Fuck you, Milan! And fuck you, the other guy, because he's lost a voter! It's currently setting up a new electors can be currently assigned. Milan will declare an Edward to cast a vote and banish on the Heavenly Palace. His disgrace will be broadcast throughout the Empire. And this guy's voting for my Annie, by the way. By the way, everyone! Everyone! He's voting for the other guy! Not me! He was not voting for me! I denounced him! I denounced him! Since the attempt failure still alive, this was simply going to put another nugget of scandalous gossip. It's another day in imperial politics. Right, let me go for... It was repair, wasn't it? I think it was repair. I was looking at Mal. After reflexes, I'll also list with like humbling plus what was it? It was tumbling and something else. Something else. Student level, I think. Okay. Oh, I didn't even check the thing. Where's Mal? Where are you, Mal? Mal? Where are you? Engineering, visual arts, etiquette, practice. Oh, apparently there's a dialogue thing where it's the repair plus invention. So, I mean, yeah, we're gonna get Spuddy repair to see if it actually works, because we don't have engineering, visual arts. Definitely not. Simple is also simply patched by applying pressure, tape, and/or glue. Also, mechanisms like levers, pulleys, screws, and gears, as well as connectors like pipes and wires. Having this connecting also can help to locate points of failure. Farkas Prime, the still beating heart of a culture far older than the Mirkid Empire. A world that died and yet was reborn from its own dust. The first great global Farkid civilization reached for the stars and almost achieved them. Their hunger for glory outstripped their planet's resources. Their first technology drained the seas and burned the skies. As the planet's heat grew, so did wars and plagues, but it was famine that finally decimated the population. What remained of their race descended into barbarism, scrabbling for survival amongst the ruins. It took hundreds of their solar cycles for rebuilding to begin. The second civilization is slow, cautious, careful of its resources, and excessively proud of its accomplishments. And self-importance creates difficulties of the reception arrangements, as you are not at Empress of Arkan Elite refuse to flock to Palace on your command, and not without seconds of notice and preparations that you have no time for. Government will host you the guest planet side, but you are not willing to look like a petitioner, nor to see the advantage of a familiar terrain. At least in the Heavenly Palace you have some idea what dangers you face. As a compromise, the freedoms of Farkas Prime are the only person to make themselves known to you, but without entourages. There'll be no entertainment, no formal meal, no crowd, and nowhere to hide. Your guests are waiting for you in a small parlour, standing in a semicircle. All eyes are upon you as you enter. Then announces their name, Oberod, an adult male. This guy looks cool as hell. Look at this guy. What the fuck? This Giga Chat over here. Adult male pharaoh standing proud in a gold-trimmed uniform. Regid, an elderly Farkan man. He's a fucking man. With a short and round figure, and Ozara, a no-nonsense looking one of fur and scales and wings. You place your palms together and spread your arms wide and straight in a traditional Farkan gesture of peaceful welcome. The electors briefly bow their heads to you and reply. What can we just say real quick? I don't think there's any point. I don't think I can change anything right now anyway. We would like to talk to them individually, but it's very awkward. If the ones we addressed first and they were watching and listening, they might feel slighted. We have some rhetoric. Can we do this? Let's go! I am the daughter of the great Emperor Dragosen, who was a part of this life. I am the heir to his holdings, titles, and responsibilities. The position of Emperor, however, is too important to hinge solely on the matter of birth. The Emperor is the Empire, focused into one body, and requires the support of the Empire. As my father's heir, I am the most obvious candidate to assume the throne, and my ascension will ensure continuity and stability within the government. I am travelling throughout the Empire, making myself known to all electors, that you may judge for yourselves my fitness to assume the position. I'll speak to each of you privately later, but for now, do you have any questions? We just check real quick. So first check was etiquette practice. Okay. Etiquette practiced. And then rhetoric. I always struggle with rhetoric. Like, I know how to spell it, but when I go to type, I just put all the letters in the wrong places, and I just have to keep erasing it and redoing it. It's really annoying. Student. I guess the letters for rhetoric are just in weird places, like, you know, collectively, like, compared to each other, I suppose. Night in this spell must follow back to them, any point they raise in their own fear will be heard by the others. A woman's wings twitch. Why did it take you so long to visit Farkas Prime? Are we not important to you? Stare down. Oh my god, it's so funny. We have 40 deception. Hand wave that you had no choice. Okay, well, I had no choice. Stare her down. I'm sorry, okay? I was busy. It's so difficult. She does not look impressed. Overrod puffs his chest, but doesn't his uniform glinting. What is your experience of the military? Have you started a tour of duty? Surely knows that you haven't. You're too young for official service. It's meant to be a trick question, simply an embarrassment. Probably joined the fleet and that didn't end well. Gunnery / spaceships. I leave the military to the experts. I'm of course too young for that. Of course, sensitive was ability to safely get to the Empire, where of line experts such as Starbat ought to advise me. Also, I probably should actually quickly check real quick. There was options, I didn't write this down. Deception. Deception. One of them is like practiced, one of them is like graduate or something. I'm not sure which. And the last one was menace, which is probably like, I don't know, it's very high. And then options again. Military, graduate, combat, student. Which is not that bad, actually. That's pretty easy to get to, really. We probably could have gotten that if we didn't go for the reflexes, which saved their life, you know. If only we hadn't been so silly. Everyone looks unimpressed. Rigid closes his throat and places his hand back to his sides. We know very little about you as an individual. If I might ask, are there any forms of music you find particularly enjoyable? No. Just this completely stone face, just... No. You've never really given much thought to music beyond the latest pop sensations on Kedro. Somehow you don't think that this would be impressed by the singers your old school went to die for. Heard of a few famous composers from making history, of course. Would that do? Musical... famous composers. Of the Durkan School of Black Macum. Legends are so intense after a good performance, everyone in the audience is weeping. Perhaps he's too writer appreciate solid naked music. And now perhaps some refreshments? Trays of beverages and exquisite cheese. Small don't want to continue, but the pressure will not be less. Need to think before they something. So I think they all hate me. I think no matter what, they're all kind of just like, against me. Also, we're winning! Let's go! Okay. So... I'm going to look at once again at Mao then. Mao is way too high up for how rarely I actually bothered to go there. Scouting at student could actually be an interesting one. Hiding at expert would be funny, but I'm not going to get that anytime soon. Imperial history student, we already have that. Spirituality student, we definitely have that. Empathy practiced, we have that. Empathy graduate. I think I wrote this quite a while ago, so there's lots of just like etiquette and empathy written over and over again, so it's not really that helpful. The highest empathy required is graduate, which would be like, I think 70. I think it's 70 you require for that. So we could technically get that even without any bonus, which is cool. But I think empathy at graduate literally just tells you like, hey, you have this percentage with them. This is how much they like you and how much they don't like you. So I think most of this is actually fine. It's just the only thing we're gonna fail will probably be actually, I guess there is etiquette at graduate. We actually do have that currently. with the suit on. So we could get scouting student. That requires environment. So we're already on it, unfortunately, so I don't think we can get that no matter what we do. So we definitely cannot get environment where we want it to be right now. Arts, gunnery, interaction, gunnery. That's all we've got. We don't really care about gunnery, so it's more interaction. We could push our etiquette even higher, which we don't really need to do. Any reasons? No requirement for expert, is there? Not for expert etiquette. Yeah, it's a shame. It's all kind of worked out in a rather poor way. Wait, I have no visual arts, by the way. We could actually just legitimately just take an argument to go for arts. It actually might not be a terrible idea. Try to get some visual arts. Okay, we can go basically anywhere. We can move so far. Like, it's crazy how fast we can actually move now. We've got some quests over here and here. We could try and get more hero space. But we're obviously not winning right here, you know what I mean? The thing is, I feel like they hate us too much. I think we should go to Farkas the Second. I don't know why I'm saying the second, but you know, it's the second now. Good morning, Your Imperial Highness. We're going to actually save while we can, just because it's like, we're in a good spot. Just general save. Just a request for opinion on a legal matter. Okay. A rogue geneticist has been spotted attempting to trace a copy of his own clone. 7 children with identical copies of themselves and their progenitor. Clone children by law must be carried of a certain amount of external genes that ensure variation. It's partly for reasons of public health and diversity, and partly because of fundamental issues when a person is going to be a replicate of another. It's not illegal to be a clone, of course. It would have unfortunate implications for naturally occurring identical twins. The crimes are deliberately in creating children this way. It's been arrested, won't be allowed to retain custody of the children. The Empire should responsibility they are assigned new guardians. Should they be brought together or separately? Are they all the same age? No, the oldest were created alone. The others in batches of 3. The youngest batch is still in their first 5 but the other 4 are old enough for schooling. 7 young children. That's a lot to expect many families to take on all at once. The only way to keep them together might be in an institution. Triplets are very rare, thank you, Stoyan, but not unheard of. It might be possible for a group of 3 to pass as natural children. More than that, though, anyone who saw them would know exactly what they were. With their parent gone, the children of their own family. Keep them together be a kindness, but it only serve them as scientists' ends. I think we definitely don't do it completely. I think honestly by age group is kind of reasonable. A reasonable compromise. 7 is too many, but it'd be cruel to separate brothers who were born together, so send them to 3 different families split by age. I'll inform them of your opinion. Also, the High Violence is regards with the gods that turn the most auspicious day for the formal election process. There should be an announcement soon. The election? Been hanging over your head for so long now, but it was always a goal for the future. The declaration should happen right now. Could you possibly win? Actually, I would right now. I would win by 1 vote right now. But we're going to get more votes, so it's fine. We're running out of time. Thanks, game, for, the fucking, anxiety. That's really cool. So I think we actually do grab some visual arts, genuinely. Actually, no, we can get this, can't we? Hang on. You can never check, like, with the people you've got. It's really annoying. I want to, like, look at them real quick, just to confirm. Let me just max out reflexes real quick. Because I feel like surely it will save me something at some point, surely. And then we just grab visual arts, I guess, because why not? Why not? I'll get some visual arts, I'll get something. To be honest, I feel like rhetoric is actually a good way. Maybe deception. Okay, yeah, we're not getting visual arts. We don't want visual arts. I don't want visual arts. I don't want it. I'll get deception. Reflexes maxed out and deception. We can handle that. If I regret it, I'll just reload. You can catch an arrow in mid-flight with your bare hands. That's what I want to hear. Primary function of your inner system planets has always been to provide support to the time world, although the rise and fall of the rest rate Fargus civilization stripped it nearly bare. Both worlds are far better than Fargus, prime and contain natural, great mineral wealth. The first planet, Chakagola, is a boiling sea above a volcanic core which spits out hot metal bombs and rare alloys. The second planet, Gakfon, was a vast swampland of a wide variety of plant and animal life. These worlds are of immense strategic importance, but will have the same prestige. But will never have the same prestige, the same sense of history and epic struggle. The elites are wealthy and powerful, but always fix their gaze on the true nobility elsewhere. Gakfon contains several large Meekan embassies whose staff are only too happy to advise about some local trends and other methods to make the guests feel flattered and indulged while maintaining your air of superiority. This is actually really good. Like, bureaucracy is a pretty great stat. It's just like a little side thing, just for some extra lore and help. As the most important person in attendance, you wait for the festivities to be in full swing before making your grand entrance. Once all eyes are upon you, you speak words of welcome and grant them permission to return to their own conversations. You are not yet empress enough to command the whole assembly to silence for hours. Sweep your gaze over the assembled guests, picking the elects out of the crowd. Oletko, Elector of Chakagola, is easy enough to identify. A man of mature age who's unusually tall even for a pharaoh. His trim is not at all muscular, but he is almost certainly far stronger than you. Oh yeah? What about max out strength? Oletko is unmarried, though a much younger male appears to be attending with him. That might be his son, but it looks purely Farkan. More likely, he has a new companion, or even a recent addition to the Elector's harem. The other one, Lorcus, which sounds like a Dr. Sayers character, is a well-dressed, middle-aged Farkan woman with a glass of blue wine in her hand. She is married, but her husband is not with her. Appears to be on the far side of the room, enjoying himself in the company of other women. That's sad. Noticing your attention, she immediately makes her way over to you. To be honest, I love her outfit. It's really cool. It's a great outfit. I've actually been studying quite a lot of fashion recently. Because I've been designing that character, and I'm struggling as usual with the outfit, and I'm like, fuck, I need to learn more about clothes, and so I've been studying outfits. It's quite tough though. It's quite hard for me to really grasp. I feel like I'm not really much of a natural with fashion. I must admit, I'm not really good at it. So I'm very slowly sort of learning different things, different outfits and all that. And this one is just a good ensemble. Greetings and welcome, Your Imperial Highness. It has been a long time. Met her before? You don't remember her at all. You don't remember her. You don't remember her at all. Of course, everyone of the Empire knows who you are. And until recently, you were more interested in remembering your friends' schedules than in remembering the face of every politician in the Empire. Ask her about the details. I'm sorry, but when did we meet before? At the ceremony of remembrance of the Empress. Oh, of course. It was a difficult time for you. I'm sure you don't remember me. You haven't wanted to remember anything about that sort of time. You were a child, confused by a loss of mostly absent parent and angry at the way strangers wanted to fawn over you. And now here you are, living it all over again. Older, but even more alone. My condolences on your father's passing. He was truly a great man. It hurts to hear your father praised, considering what he's done in your life. So, were we already negative before? I think we were already negative, and now it's just making it worse. It's just dragging us down into the depths. He may have been a great man, but he was not a great father. We scarcely even met. He was a stranger to me. Did he not train you as his heir? You don't want to remind anyone how unprepared you were for this. You must have swooped so you don't look defensive. No, he directed my education, of course. I've had the finest tutors, attended the best academies, all perfectly well organized. He was always very busy tending to the needs of the Empire, so he placed me in the hands of experts, but in the process we lost that personal connection. It's something I hope I can improve upon, when the day comes for me to raise my own children. Very wise of you. I see Oletko hovering nearby. I'd better stop monopolizing your attention before he feels the need to plot his revenge. The two must engage in a certain amount of competition for prestige. I look forward to speaking with you again in the future. She bows to you and retreats, like slipping away to avoid turning her back to you. She probably has positive feelings about you. That's good. Oh my god, this guy's huge! Holy shit! The Elector of Chakagola is swift to step into your circle of attention once his semi-rival is withdrawn. A bit too close. You need to crane your neck up to look him in the eye. He's infernally tall. You refuse to be intimidated. You take stock of your position and carefully plot out a range of motion to maintain your dignity. A slight raise of the chin, but no more. His shaggy green face looks pinched in. I wonder if you have, like, maxed out menace, do you just, like, make him scared instead? You just, like, get the fuck, kneel down right now! As if he's bitten into something unpleasant. That's a sign of age, as his low rumbling voice sounds polite enough. To honor the Farkan system with your presence, your Imperial Highness. It is my pleasure to be here. The younger man who was with Eletko earlier is no longer in evidence. He didn't bring his companion over to be introduced. Does that mean something? Truly it was a day of great sorrow when your father left us. There's a hint of disapproval in that statement. A sad day because it meant you would inherit? What would he know? He's never even met you before. You doubt he was any sort of confidant of your father's? Or was he? These are actually both pretty good, I reckon. I like both of these responses. I like prying a little bit, but I quite like he did not leave us. It's quite a sweet sort of response, and we have like high spirits, so it kind of makes sense. Emperor Darkerson did not leave us. He lived his life in service of the Empire. He would never have chosen to abandon us. My apologies, I spoke unwisely. He's not really sorry, is he? I look forward to speaking with you again later. The tall man recognizes his dismissal and withdraws. You sense that he is hostile towards you. Crazy. Who would have guessed? You take a deep breath, restoring your calm. There are still hours of social interaction ahead of you. As you turn in search of other dignitaries, you briefly meet the gaze of the young Farkan man who stands once again by Letko's side. He shoots you a friendly grin and tilts his head, encouraging you to come closer. You quickly turn away. There is a complication you do not need. Instead, you move on to the Prime Minister of Gakfon, a notorious bore. This may be a long evening. Radomir, Elector of Renok, has prejudiced vote to Lukamir. We don't really care about that guy, to be honest. He's the sports guy, wasn't he? He was the guy who was like, yo, bro, you want to play sports sometime? I was kind of just like, I really don't give a shit. I'm sorry, mate. you can do your own thing. By all means, go nuts, but I ain't interested. So, what are we doing next? We can do more engineering. I do kind of want to get our invention up, because, I mean, it's probably useless, but it could be really cool to just have invention, I suppose. I'm fully skipping military this time, because the last time I did spaceships military quite heavily, and now I just want to do something else. Dart guns generally is pretty good for some reason, but we have, like, max out reflexes, I want to just assume that's enough. We could do more with body control, I think. So, body control is an option, isn't it? It's this one here. Okay. You're so focused that you are unaware that you're in your room until you feel the grot around your neck. Your hand went to your throat, close the cord, try to pull it away from the wimp up, and it's already pressed into your flesh. It takes much vision to go black. Okay, well, because we're not doing that then. I was lying to you. We're going to cautious instead. We have no blade training yet. So, I'm gonna stay put, because these guys seem pretty reasonable. Her All Holiness Effexia, High Pontifex of the Twin Worlds, has made her pronouncement. The Electoral Conclave will convene on turn 35 to begin the formal process of election. The heavenly process will begin station keeping on turn 33 and remain in positions where the electors can travel to its location. After turn 32, the navigation agents will no longer be available. The person will remain in its current sector until the election is completed. You can still take social elections on turn 33 and turn 34, but only within that sector. When the conclave is assembled, each candidate will begin making one final appeal, and then the voting will begin. Votes will be declared and registered openly to all assembled. Candidates can support 7 elected to be acclaimed Emperor. Any candidate receiving less than 7 votes will be removed from consideration. The voting will continue with the remaining candidates. They may abstain. No candidate selects a blah. Voting will dissolve, and the election cycle will begin. So it starts on turn 35, I guess. But it will probably continue unless you just get insane votes. Election begins, but does not end. You may have more time to travel and build support, but though a failed candidate will lose credibility. If you don't win now, you probably never will. Not much time left. Just make a station within the early guys, make a fun official for the secret position. I think we just go straight to Mal, right? Like, I think that's gonna be our goal, probably, here. We just shoot for Mal. So, what do we think? We could go spirituality, that's probably a pretty good one to go for. we just go all in on strength, right? We max out our strength, we become extremely buff. And then they'll see how ripped we are, and they'll be like, yeah, we have to vote for her. That's the Queen of Games. To be honest, I don't know what else to try. I mean, it's definitely not gonna work. But like, you know, the fuck else do I do? You know what I mean? Strength. Let's go all in. If the game's ending soon, I'll just go all in now. You're a tiny royal wrecking ball. You can smash your way through obstacles and knock larger people off their feet. With a little preparation, you can pull your personal spaceship across the hangar by yourself. That's what I like to hear. Finally. We're where we need to be now. So, I guess we do another save, because we're getting close to the end. Close to end game. Alright, Mrs. Lorcas. I need support. Things usually progress in that direction, don't they? Yes, alright, I'll support your cause. Oh, thanks. That was fucking easy, let's go. Alright, well, that was very easy. I mean, this guy will absolutely not listen to me as the problem, right? He just does not care. Like, why would he? Why is this guy angry? I don't understand. What did I do? So, we can go to compliant or indulgent. I don't really feel like we care about either of them, to be honest. So we are in the lead now by 1. We have at least 7 votes, so we're still in the running. We could win this, theoretically, but I don't know if it's actually going to work out like that, but we can try. Let's go to negative. I'm going to go to Farkas the Third. No, let's go to Mal. There's 3 people in Mal. We have to go to Mal. Come on. Love this weird, creepy cat's eye. You hear a chime at your door. Zorana, can I come in? Sure. You open the door, swinging in for a hug for a hello. Hello, Moonshine. How are you holding? This is such a cute nickname. I love that, Moonshine. How are you holding up? Are you excited about the election? I wouldn't say excited. Worried, maybe, but I'll do my best. Of course you will. You're the princess. This is your destiny. You'd like me to throw the stones for you? See what fortune has planned? I'm not a priestess. It's not an official ritual. It's just something I'll be working on for myself. It's reading a book about noble superstitions of what would be appropriate for looking into your future, particularly. I picked out all the rocks myself. I even special orders some all the way from Crystal Nova. At least, they're supposed to be. No one would dare cheat a member of the Imperial Cabinet, right? Particularly over one of the sacred magic because it's the heretical folk magic, but most would pass it off as a harmless children's game. Let her try. Alright, let's see what your stones say. Great! She brings out patterned silk handkerchief and a velvet pouch full of small rocks and crystals. The handkerchief is spread across the floor. Then she shakes the rocks with her cupped hands, whispering to herself, scatters them onto the pattern. Ah. That's funny. What does it say? I asked the stones about your big challenge. I was expecting to get something about winning or losing, but this all came out all complicated. Like there's a big shadowy presence connected to a bunch of points, like a tiny conspiracy controlling everything behind the scenes. Hidden forces, secrets, lies. This would be really interesting if I had any idea what it meant. The thing is, this goes back to our theory from the start of the game, right? Our theory is that we are being manipulated by the lady and the other lady, the buff lady, who, you know, could never do anything wrong realistically in real life, of course, but you know, in a video game. I actually don't know. I think it's Sadeo and Karandi. I don't trust them. Did I become the queen? Not yet. The game's not over yet. But we are close to the end now. We're getting there now. Oh, the Electoral Conclave is a small group of people with connections who are going to control the fate of the Empire. That's true. Still, if someone says anything, it says that there's something you don't know which will have a big impact on your destiny. You could say that about anyone. She sits on the edge of your bed. Do you think you'll be too busy to hang out once you're the Empress? I don't know, I might have more free time than I do right now, but I don't have to study so hard. And you'll have to marry for an alliance and to secure the succession. I already have an heir. Well, I could marry Vasily. Suppose. Could do that. If I had to pick someone right now, I'd pick Vasily. He is very elegant, isn't he? Wait, are you serious? You and Vasily? You're dating? And you didn't tell me? Oh, no, we're not dating. It's not like that. I'm just saying if I had to marry someone, I'd rather it be him. The devil you know is better than the devil you don't. I don't think it would work. Don't worry, you'll find someone. It's written in the stars. Okay. Still fully skipping out on arts, also stealth and environment. It's just the most boring person imaginable. But we are fucking rich. Speaking of which, actually unarmed. Yeah, we're gonna fist fight the final boss. That's the plan. You know how to kick, punch, or throw someone. It's less difficult than you thought. What you need most of the confidence to follow through on your instincts, that and the practice to have the right instincts. Fist pump to the earth. The Mao, the first alien race to be discovered and admitted to the nascent Celestial Empire. At least that is the Mirkan perception. The Mao consider themselves equal founders, for without them there was no empire, only Mirka. I refuse to explain the self-reference. Don't worry about it, it's fine, I don't need one. Yeah, there's no explanation needed at all. We all two of us understand. The Mao system contains one large inhabited world, its moon, which features heavily in Mao religion practices, and a chaotic asteroid belt too dangerous for large ships to explore. They explain why they've been drawn to the Draug system. They find the presence of barren rocks romantically appealing. It reminds them of home. The lectors of Mao promise pleased to visit the Heavenly Palace, make themselves known to you, the third lecture of the thingy, blah blah blah. We frequently visit the Mao sector, the pressure staff are quite prepared to learning the core, and there will be several to local guests. They do have a posing a question. Mao, even more so than full-bodied Mirkans, have excellent night vision for social gatherings and entertainment. They prefer very dim lighting. Your own eyesight, however, is less adapted to the dark. If you can't see what you're doing, you might embarrass yourself somehow. I want to know if I can do this. It's not time to get a device that enhances eyesight to allow the viewer to operate in the dark, to make it look stylish. Wandering around a red light going blip 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 will only draw more attention to your deficiencies. You carefully detach and rewire some special lenses so they can be placed in more decorative housing. Unfortunately, you can imagine something quite clunkily and too large for your face might look a bit like you're wearing a silly costume. So it's a bit dim, but you can see well enough. After it gets underway, the apparent enjoyment of it all when he lived in the Heavenly Palace. Actually, hang on, what was that? That was a practice check. Okay, I'll probably put that down in the notes. Because last time I couldn't even do the first one, so now, of course, now I can add to this. I can be like, yep, there's more to it. That's visual arts practice. Right. With a polite greetings. Erilotti. A lector of Mao Prime is a mature woman, but the flesh of added fibers does not make her soft. The man with her, most likely her husband, is clearly in her shadow. She talks and he only nods. When she sees you, she comes forward and he fades into the background. Greetings and salutations, your Imperial Highness! Are you enjoying your party? You sense a subtle sarcasm in her choice of words. Her greeting is too casual for someone of her rank, and yours. And this reception is not exactly a party. She's annoyed about something, but you can't tell what. Probably that I came here like so late into the game. She's probably like, what the fuck were you doing, man? This is a serious event. I'm not calling this a party, Madam Elector. We're all here for many purposes, such as making new connections and strengthening old alliances, and I'm sure revisiting some rivalries as well. Most importantly, we're here to learn about each other and to advance the good of the Empire. The refreshments and entertainment are secondary. Though of course the staff have created an exquisite setting, the Heavenly Palace would expect nothing less. Quite. The Imperial family is always welcome when they visit our sector in search of knowledge and enlightenment. That's a hint which is easy to understand. The Mao are very proud of their connections to the spiritual realm and believe they have access to information that Mirkan priests can never divine. I look forward to visiting the Blind Moon. It'll be my first time. May your eyes be opened. If you'll excuse me, she raises an empty glass to you and turns in search of an attendant. She probably has negative feelings about you. What the fuck did I do wrong, woman? What's wrong with you? What's the deal? What did I do wrong? Tell me. Right. As soon as she leaves your circle of conversation, someone else bounds in to take her place. Your Imperial Highness! The second bows to you, then bounces back up, brimming with energy. It is such an honor to meet you. I only wish the circumstances were better. My sympathies for your father, of course. Have you been to Mal before? You blink, thrown a bit of stride by his such rapid-fire enthusiasm, and he laughs. I promise I have had not more than one drink so far. I'm just excited. May I introduce you to my lovely wife? That's the wrong way around. You have the higher rank. He should introduce his wife to you, not you to her. Otherwise it would be a clear slight on your status. He is clearly nervous about speaking to you. That may have rattled him into putting his words in the wrong order. Accept graciously. I would very much enjoy meeting her. Right. Good. He brings forward a golden-furred woman whom he introduces as his wife. Dushali. Like the Elector, she is not much older than you. She purrs a kiss over the back of your knuckles and then quickly returns to her friends. Julius watches the sway of her tail tip as she walks away, pouting slightly. I'm sorry, I hoped she would be more impressed. I keep forgetting about the lore checks, like I always forget they're even in the game. You can make it up to me. Don't worry about it, it's fine, we're strangers to each other, she wants to talk to the people she knows, I'm not insulted. You're very kind. Takes a deep breath. I said too much all at once. You haven't been to Mal before, have you? No, I haven't. Well then, would you let me be your guide? For the evening at least, I can tell you all the tales. What's for the rest of your reception with him? I best move on, mate. There's so many people here that I need to meet. I shouldn't stay with any one person too long. It's important that everyone in attendance feels able to approach me. You need to make connections, I understand. Don't worry, I'll call on you again later on. I look forward to it. He bows to you and withdraws. He probably has positive feelings about you. I thought there actually was like another person to talk to, I guess not. We are once again in a position where it's just like, what do we level now? Like, genuinely, I don't know what else would be useful. I'm completely blind at this point of the game, so I don't know what's going to come up. I don't know what's coming our way. I don't know what events could happen. We've been to every planet I actually know about. So all things considered, I'm just like, what do they value here? What do they like here? Religion, by the sounds of it. So we've got plenty of religion to work with. And that one's a free stat. You can level that whenever you want to. They also they quite like history, so we could level our history once again. That's not really that important. I think perhaps we will just be cautious, I guess, because it's safer, less likely to be stabbed. I'm going to stay here for now and talk to the locals. You're a quiet chime, but no further announcement. Whoever's there is content to wait for you to answer. Just a split. You adjust your hair and jewelry before looking outside. Your logo feed of culture awaits there, flanked by unconcerned guards. Vasily, hello! I came to see if you would like to go for a walk. Alone, or...? He glances at the guards. They can follow. I don't mind. Alright. You stroll gently through the palace halls. Vasily's legs are longer than yours, but as usual, he's in no rush. Is there anywhere you wanted to go? I thought you could use a break. You must be under a lot of stress with the election so soon. I'm surprised that I'm still here. I know I'm not the best minister you could find to advise you. You're my friend. I trust you. That's more important right now. I appreciate that. I am here for you. But what happens after the election? I suppose that depends on whether I win or not. Does it? He stops and turns to you. What do you want, Zorana? It's what do you want, Zorana? What? I don't belong here. Everything's moving so fast, including you. You're changing, and I'm just holding you back. I'll always support you, but after the election, whether you win or lose, I'm going home. If you want the chance to offer this cabinet position to someone else, say so right now and I'll go. Let that be my last gift. A chance to win one more vote. Godspeed, Vasily. You're right. I was being sentimental, but I need to be ruthless. Thank you for supporting and guiding me this far. You can go back home now and rest. But I hope I'll see you soon with the coronation. I hope so too. He is no longer your logo feat of culture. Now what the fuck do we level? Because genuinely, I have no idea what to level though. We could level media. But ideally we find like a cat person who loves media, right? That's the goal. We get like a cat person who's like really big on culture and just like, we get like 70 million media all of a sudden. We do have the option of just like loading an old save, but like we don't have, we'll do another save after this, I think. Actually, we can do a save right now. Close to end game 2. So that was, yeah, it was like 15 minutes ago, so it's not an ideal save, but like we'll have to do in the worst case, I think. I kind of want to get like a look at what the actual end game is like before I end stream, because like once I die, I could just end stream and be like, oh, well, we lost, but I want to see what the actual end game election stage is like, so I can understand properly what I'm getting into. So we could get more deception and go up to 70 deception, which could be useful for speeches if we have to do any of that. I feel like I'm going to fully skip these. To be honest, I feel like all of these are generally not very useful going forward. Engineering is an interesting one, but I don't know what I would use invention for this late in the game. That's the problem, right? This is why I need to experience it. I need to understand what would be useful going forward, because I just have no idea right now. Just have absolutely no idea what could be good. I feel like 50 endurance would never be bad, so maybe I'll just take that. Control your actions and manage extreme discomfort without flinching. You can smell violently before going off to be sick in private. Okay, well this guy likes me quite a lot already. So actually I'm going to save over this one. This is Tulatust. Negotiate. What is your quest? I need support of my electors. Well, you know, I was voted into this position myself, and I have to represent the best interests of my constituents, so to give my support, I need to know that you're the kind of empress they want. Which means... someone who rises to the challenge, of course! He puffs up his chest. You must come down here and face me in a test of strength. What sort of test? Like physical strength? Hang on a minute. Wait a minute, hang on. They're not overly muscle-bound. If he chooses to challenge, then you can easily give himself the advantage. How can he prepare if you don't know what he's planning? We should talk to my wife to set up a time for the contest. Doesn't sound dangerous, but you only have one chance to make a strong impression. Okay, if it's literally strength, we just crush this man like an ant and it's over. We just win. Like, you face him. You don't know what's going to happen. You may only have one chance to do this correctly. It's just reload if it doesn't work out. It's fine. Let's just find out. The Jed Dushali and make a mention of him on the surface. You know what sort of contest it is? Tulatust did mention strength, so they haven't developed life for a shot of something to boost your strength for a few hours. Of course, I'm making that cheating. There could be side effects. You may shit yourself after drinking the crazy steroid potion. Honestly, my natural strength is perfectly fine. I'm gonna be real with you. We're gonna win. Like, we're not gonna lose this shit. You take a flyer down to the surface and arrive safe at one of the Tulatust estates, where you're greeted by the Elector and his wife. After some polite conversation and refreshing cups of mint tea, you finally progress to the subject of your visit. It is a chance to show your mettle. Strength and cunning. Good. Malvirtue. Oh, good malvirtues. He holds up an arm and flexes his fingers, claw tips popping slightly. A good old-fashioned arm wrestling match. Well, that's simple and straightforward enough. You slam this guy's hand through the table, shattering the bones. But Jed Dushali pulls out a special table that's clearly been designed for this purpose. There are padded spots for each competitor to rest their elbow and grip for the free hands to get them out of the way. Standard rules, you start with shoulders square and both feet on the ground. You must each stay in your seat and the shoulders may not cross the midline. Your chest and body must not touch your active hand. Clawing such as a foul, wrist or above on the table's scores. You take your position and draw a deep breath, waiting for the Empress wife to count the signal. And the shout of go, you begin to strain. Slow, steady resistance, waiting for the right time to make a move. You won't crumble quickly. Your clasped hands tremble. And then you slam his hand down on the table and absolutely demolish this poor man. He's fucking just... Right. Yes! Congratulations, Princess! My vote is yours! Thank you. You can try a few other games? We've got quotes! Alright, you can afford to be generous now, after all. He has now pledged his vote to you. Let's fucking go. Another vote secured. I will not be defeated in a game of strength. Honestly, what a crazy situation that just happened to be strength. One of the only stats I've actually got like fully maxed out. Like what if it was like hiding, like hide and seek? I would have gotten destroyed. I would have had no chance. Hey. To arrange for a $100 you might return your calls. I mean, currently we are in the lead at least, so we're doing alright. Do we just go for like combat, I guess? Just watch us die again. Yeah, we're gonna die again. Watch this happen. Holy shit. Enormous metal spikes burst out and you fucking explode. It's over. Alright, so this was reload. Let's go mingle and chat instead. This is now your final phase. Every position you choose in this turn is where the Heavenly Pets will stay for the rest of the game. I mean, there's still 2 people here, so I guess we stay put, right? Good morning, Your Imperial Highness. We have reached our stable destination and broadcast our position to all electors that they may arrange transport. I'm going to put you right down, by the way, the turns. Turn 33. Can no longer move. Also gonna quickly go back to that buff cat. Did I actually write down the cat's like name at all at any point? Because I feel like I didn't include him. Like, there's so many characters in this game that I probably just never wrote a thing for. I'll say 3 people on Farkas 1, because I didn't even write them down. 2 people on Farkas question mark, I don't know. And then Orange Cat. Mao. And then seems friendly but nervous. Wife hates us. And then Quest. Test of strength. But also some endurance. Okay. Broadcast of this position to all electors so they may arrange transport to Heavenly Palace for the upcoming election. The distance, of course, is shorter than for some than for others. I look forward to seeing them. Is that all? No, the Commissioner requests your opinion on a matter of commerce. A board situation near Farkin space, one that facilitates trade of both Chuck and the Novans have requested a consultation on the subject of processing fees. I wish we had a scale of the fees of clearing goods based on how many warp gets the goods have traveled before reaching the border. Each step between origin point and destination adds increased risk of tampering, smuggling, and theft, therefore requiring extra scrutiny. Fees based on travel distance would mean a competitive advantage to the Farkin produced goods, at least through this border. There are already natural cost increases in fuel and haulage for goods that travel longer distances, adding artificial barriers that could change shipping patterns. Can't read that one again, because that was a lot of dialogue. So it will cause trouble if we do extra fees. We'll say all goods should be equal. I want an unfairly privileged one is like over another one. I'll inform the Commissioner of your opinion. Only 2 turns remain before the action actually begins. Okay, so from here... Once again, I'm just like, I don't know what the level... there's so many things it could possibly be at this point. I'm not really writing down enough stuff. I think if we don't win, I'm going to review the VOD afterwards and write down a bunch of notes about this VOD. So that I can like have it all prepared for me for next time. We can't actually max out unarmed, unfortunately. As fun as it would be to do, we cannot do that. We could get like blade and chains like started up, I suppose. We could get rhetoric up to 70. We're gonna do that. It seems like a good chance to do this. This is a good spot to be in. Just insane rhetoric. So I guess we save again. Close to endgame 3. So who is Muistis, by the way? Request audience. It's better request a profession for the blind and wait for a formal response. It takes some time. It's close to a thickly swirling atmosphere which blocks vision, most senses, and all communication read to and from the surface, and only parts trained and blessed with the spirits turned dare to make the landing. You require an escort. You don't know what happens after that. Question about your beliefs and loyalties, perhaps, also concerning that kind of ritual. No chief witch requires individual support from an imperial candidate without evoking the spirits for guidance. At last, a pilot is sent to transport you down to the moon's surface. The endless mist follows up into a sea of sparkling grey. Whenever you stand... What do you mean, God himself? What the fuck is happening? Whenever you stare out of the flyer's windows, your eyes begin to play tricks on you. False colours and shapes dancing and swooping all around you, but of course, there's nothing there. Nothing that is except for a concentration of spirits. In the Mal-belief system, they congregate here in a place which is forever suspended between life and death, between home and the void of space. Even after landing and leaving the vehicle, your vision was obscured. It is not dark, but relentlessly hazy. You can see your own hands and feet at the surface that you stand up, but by a distance of only a few cubits, all detail disappears. Leaves you feeling half blind and helpless. You can only follow as your guide instructs, hoping that it will keep you safe. You are led not to a temple, but outside of an unlit bonfire. Here, the chief witch stands in a conference with their fellow shamans and their assistants. You can only tell them apart by different robes and other trappings that they wear. All faces are veiled. Muistis. Muistis. The witch. You have... So I guess... How would this guy sound? He's pretty gonna sound very mysterious, isn't he? Greetings, Princess Zorana. You have come as a pilgrim to walk the path of truth and seek the blessings of the ancestors. Have you brought an offering? You know enough about malpractice to be ready for this. I bring incense. I bring incest. I brought you plenty of incest, don't worry. I bring I bring incense and prayer, so that my thoughts may reach the beloved dead. So shall it be. I bring incest. Eustace! I've brought you incest! I demand an audience! So shall it be. With a sign from the chief witch, torches are brought to light the bonfire. Unseen drums strike up a slow rhythm as the flames climb higher. You are the acknowledged heir of your father, Emperor Dragosen, that recently departed. Call upon his spirit to speak to you and bring you his blessing in your endeavors. The drumming intensifies and the chief witch begins to dance, swaying like the flickers of firelight as they move around you. That's right. Yeah. That's right. I do like a bit. Sorry. That it wasn't actually what. Don't worry. That was not that bad. Yeah, it was not that bad. It sounded way worse than it actually was. But I was trying to do like a bit where I was talking while drinking, but it didn't work very well. Anyway, we'll put you my mic for a second, like cough properly. Yeah, it sounded so bad, and I could tell when I was trying to speak, I was like, damn, that sounded really terrible. I sound like I'm drowning or something. But no, I wasn't that bad. I think I just had a bit of like water in the wrong hole, so my throat was like, so I couldn't speak properly. You cast your incense into the fire, standing up a cloud of scented smoke into the relentless mist. Will the vision of your father appear? Will the shaman speak with his voice? You have never taken part in this practice before. Anything could happen. You squeeze your eyes tightly shut, whispering words of welcome under your breath as the witch is instructed. Please, father. Please, come to me. You cast his incense into the fire. Yes, I'm burning it all. I'm abandoning it. I don't want it. I don't want his incest. I've changed my mind. Splits pass. The drum beats slow and then stop. You open your eyes to find Eustace staring at you. The shaman looks confused. Was something supposed to happen? You look around, but all you see is mist. Did you defile the ritual somehow and anger the spirits? I'm sorry, I didn't see anything. No. The spirit of Emperor Dragosen will not come for you. You say he won't come? What do you mean? The shamans look at each other. We are not certain. You called upon the Emperor as your father to return from the realm of the dead, and there was no response. Not even a denial. Could his soul be trapped somehow? The wormhole created by a warp gate collapses matter with such force that it inverts temporarily ceasing to exist in this universe, before bouncing back to be reconstituted in a different location. In between those points, time and space do not exist. In a warp gone wrong, the subject might be rendered into quarks and scattered across the universe. Or they might be eternally suspended between moments, unable to pass on. This may be possible, but we do not know. They don't know, but they have an idea. Something else that they aren't saying. I nearly killed my stream with hydration. Yeah, hydrated a bit too much that time, I think, maybe have less hydration. From now on, I'll drink sand instead. What other possibilities are there? It may be that your request of the Emperor is invalid. How could something the spirit of your father not be valid unless... The Emperor is not dead? My father, the Emperor. Could it be that he's not dead? That is beyond our knowledge. I am very sorry, Your Imperial Highness. I cannot grant you any guidance at this time. Go back to your palace, search within yourself for the hidden truth. Follow that path, and when the time comes for the election, the future will be revealed. If you are chosen as Empress, then we will speak again. That's the best you can hope for now. He probably has negative... What the fuck did I do wrong, man? Tell me, please! He's not dead. He's super dead. He's even more dead than you can possibly comprehend. Doesn't like me. Sad. So can I, like, you know, negotiate? Can we, like... No. Okay, apparently we cannot. Okay, can I, like, do anything with this guy to, like, demand his attention? Or her attention, I think. We'll do close game 4 real quick. Gauge, yeah. True. Lottie, negotiate. Please talk to me. I need support. Certainly not. What? Leadership is not some party favor to be handed out to the first beggar at the door, to be decided by election when the time comes. Until then, it's my duty to weigh the evidence carefully. I see. Something I can do to affect your opinion? Anything I can provide now? She folds her arms. Tell me something, Princess. Why do you believe you deserve to become Empress? I'm my father's heir? Only because your brother defected? You were not raised for it. You were never been active in any galactic politics. You were not prepared. Studied out my father's experience in galactic politics, but that would be the case for any new bit of celestial throne. It doesn't mean I haven't studied. You burned your fingers for a series of complex patterns. So what's that name again? So it's like galactic relations or history? Galactic relations. And then copy and paste, I'm not writing all that again, and then student. You know what must be done. This is the name. Erliotti. Erilotti, my bad. Regal cat. What is that? A diplomatic greeting in spindle sign. Your brother abandoned the Empire. How are we to believe that you will not betray us to the Novans, or flee as soon as you find your role too difficult? Because I know my duty. My life does not belong to me, it belongs to the Celestial Empire. She nods slowly. Well, it is something to be chewed on. You will know my decision when the election comes. See if that's all you're going to get from her. Essentially, she probably has negative feelings about you for some reason, but you think she'd like you a bit more after that one. She'd be like, you know what? You're not so bad, kid. I quite like you. Can I please check, like, check their social network for me real quick? Allied with Ixal, Ozara, and Bruneka. Zolot, Jade, Grojdana, and Radomil. I'm going to denounce Zolot real quick. For no particular reason, of course. You know, just really quickly, just... Not long now. Already, electors and their retinues are beginning to arrive in the Heavenly Palace. The halls are filled with strangers. Soon your fate will be in their hands. What would your parents say if they could see you now? Good question. Maybe we'll find out at some point. So we're gonna like fucking talk to the dead, just find out for real quick. Again, all of these kind of don't feel that powerful. Like, I don't know I would really use any of them. Do we just keep going rhetoric and just become really good at speeches right at the end of the game? Fine, fuck it. I don't know what else to do, so I guess we'll just try this out. You learn techniques to engage a listener's emotions by tricking them into responding by instincts that are thinking things through. Increase the ability to device required to take more precautions in your everyday life. Now, if you're in shadow, of course, you need to be compromised by at least one cover in a public space. Right now, you want to stretch your legs a little bit and clear your head, but even going a little walk through the clouds keeps bringing you past stranger after stranger. It is your sense of propriety that causes you to take note of the young pharaoh when they go in the hall ahead. She doesn't look lost or out of place, knowing that everyone wants attention, decided to help. She looks bored, and she's waiting, mentioning places for a missing friend to appear. The problem is, it's a very strange place to wait for a friend, especially this time of day. The nearest quarters belong to people who are working this shift and won't be back for hours. Something's not right. Avoid her. Not sure what's going on, but the note of caution, you soon to the guard you want to change direction and return to your room. You can't take a risk, and you're so close to the climax. Hey, so you want a cabinet position, by the way? In exchange for your vote, I'll give you a thing. Well, a sensible decision. Actually, I didn't think you were capable of making one. It is very respectful of tradition for you to take a now as a representative as your chancellor. Chancellor? Very different position. I actually had something else in mind. I'm not interested in this position. Okay. Well, you know, in that case, yeah, go on, be chancellor. Go ahead. Indeed. You now have 50 bureaucracy, and you have an extra social action, which is not that useful at all. I don't think I'm ever going to use that extra action. But they do like me, at least. I'm gonna denounce Zolot. Who else could I denounce? just someone else we're never gonna see ever again. Fucking Radomil? Yeah, fuck you, Radomil. Prepare for election. It's happening. You pace back and forth in your room, muttering under your breath as you practice your speech. You can't back down now. You've come too far. You have to see it through. Either you'll be Empress, or you don't really know what will happen. Concentrate. You can do it. You will do it. The appointed hour has arrived. The conclave of electors is assembled. It is time for you to make your final appeal. This is where all that rhetoric's going to come in use all of a sudden. Representatives from across the Celestial Empire look on as you make your entrance. Your allies, your enemies, and perhaps even your would-be murderers are all gathered in this place to decide the course of the future. As a designated heir, you have the privilege of speaking first. All others must follow in your wake. You make your way to the central table, raise your head high, and speak the ritual words of candidacy. I, Zorana, daughter of Dragosen and Melania, Imperial Princess of the Celestial Empire, do hereby affirm my identity and my eligibility to assume the Imperial throne. I submit myself for judgment and will abide by the decision of this conclave. Civez dami mok sezani. I don't know what this means. I'm pretty sure it's something really racist in English or in another language, who knows. It's an old phrase that he met before Mirkans even left the twin worlds. Roughly translated, it means that all people are bound together like planets, but it sounds more impressive in the ancient tongue. It's too late for lengthy speeches. Most of us have already made up their minds, and only one minute to tip the balance for those of the last few undecided votes. Why should they support you? Your stripe just fucking rips the sleeves off and just flexes on them. It's like, argh! And they're just like, whoa! No way! Celestial Emperor has no use for a weak ruler. What strengths can you use to impress them? My fitness! I have trained my body as well as my mind. I am ready for any challenge! That's it. That's all you have time to say. The next candidate approaches. I, Lucamere, son of Voritz and Pfefferles, elector of Ketro, do hereby affirm my identity and my eligibility to assume the imperial throne. I submit myself for judgment and will abide by the decisions of this conclave. Civis dami moxizani. You all know me and my acts. We have served together for 5 hymns. You know what I will bring to the throne. I see no need to make any final appeal. Of course, he has to remind them that he has experience. The introduction of candidates complete, because you know all 2 of them. You must now wait for the votes to be cast and collected. I have the results. Sector Mirka 1, 3 for Zorana, 3 for Lucamere. Sector Mirka 2, 1 for Zorana. Sector Mao, 2 for Zorana, 1 for Lucamere. Sector Draug, 1 for Zorana, 1 for Lucamere. Farkas, 2 for Lucamere, 1 abstention. Sector Farkas 2, 1 for Zorana, 1 abstention. Farkas 3, 1 for Lucamere. Sector Heru 1, 1 for Lucamere, 1 abstention. Lucatim, 1 for Lucatim. Sector Heru 2, 1 for Lucamere, 2 abstentions. Sector Heru 3, 1 for Zorana, 1 for Lucamere, 1 abstention. Sector Heru 4, 1 for Zorana, 2 for Lucamere. Total votes are 10 for Zorana and 13 for Lucamere. No candidate yet has reached the 17-vote threshold for victory. There will now be a discussion period for 1 hour in which the electors may advocate for their preferred leaders. Candidates, please leave the chamber. You've had your last chance to speak. It's out of your hands at this point. All you can do is pace and wait. So I'm guessing the game just gives all spare votes to Lucamere by default. You just don't get any of them. I guess you only get the ones you've earned throughout the game, and he just gets all the excess ones, I guess. You just have to get more than half of them, I suppose. You're ushered back into the Conclave Chamber. Sector Mirka 1, 3 for Zorana, 1 for Zorana. So is it just the same thing again? What's changed? Did I hit the mouse by accident, maybe? Maybe I did the wrong thing? This could go on for days. I'm supposed to give any performance to this point, but you asked me to make a to try to charm the crowd. So you ready to actually your efficient a little in order to make the best impression. Immediate stress, exhaustion grips over you if you are very, very tired. Just rest your eyes a bit. Is there a noise? Something fall over in this room? You're so tired. Wait, did this happen before? Someone broke into your room and you roll to the side, waving a hand to trigger the lights, and they don't respond. Something's overriding your controls. You take a deep breath, preparing to call for the guards, but the air tastes wrong and your head starts to spin. What a disappointing performance. That voice, it's familiar, but it can't be. It's not possible. He can't be here. He's... We'll have to start again from the beginning. Start? Start what? Did you do something wrong? You want to protest, or ask a question, or beg for forgiveness, but it's too late. So I guess you just die by default, I suppose? I guess that's just like the fail, so that's just like, oh, you didn't win the game, then it's over, you die. So I guess there's nothing you can do to win at that point. So that's the end of our playthrough, I guess, then. That's it. So when they say start again, is that just like just an ambiguous like oh, you have to play the game again, or is it like an actual lore thing that I should be interested in? Because I guess it could only be your dad, right? Probably, I guess. Erolotti. Okay, that's the last note I've got. With that all said, I think we're done for this stream then? We got very far though. We'll say election begins, game ends, because that does seem to be the end of the game no matter what. Then. I wonder how many votes you really need. It's 17 total votes required. Total votes required. You just die if you don't get 17 votes before the end of the game. That seems to be the idea. So it looks like turn 35, you have 17 votes or you just die. I think that's the impression I'm getting from the end game. There is no end game play. There is just you get 17 votes throughout the game and then you die if you don't get them beforehand. That's what if I'm wrong, please correct me. For this point, we'll say. Alright. It's a bit of a sad ending to the game, but like I guess it's been a 5-hour stream of just this, so I feel like we probably should end it there. And I will probably go over the VOD afterwards. Maybe not today. Maybe tomorrow I might go over the VOD a little bit when I have some free time and take a little look at like different checks that I can write down. No 4 AM stream, not today. No, I don't feel like it. feel like I should, you know, just cough up my lungs real quick, you know, just to make sure. No, I feel fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, I think I've definitely streamed for long enough. I'm gonna go have to have a rest, prepare some food and all that, and then prepare for what will probably be the last stream of this game, I guess. Because the next time we play this game, it probably will be the finale. We'll probably finish the game. Now we've done one full playthrough. 07. But yeah, thank you for watching. Anyway, thank you for watching Galaxy Princess Zorana. Again, we'll play one more time, probably. We might play more than once, but it's probably going to be one more time. Just for future reference, in case I forget to do it next time. Pretty correct the picture of the day. There we go. Okay. Actually, maybe it's a bit too big. Right. So thanks for watching. Until next time, then. Take good care of yourselves. Do something fun. Eat good food. Have a hot bath. Have a nice, tasty drink. Whatever. Do whatever you have to do to have fun. Whatever you got to do to have a good time. Just take good care of yourself, and I'll see you next time. It'll probably be sometime throughout the week, I would imagine. I'm not sure when. It could be Tuesday or Wednesday or something. You want to eat shit food? You know what? If it makes you happy, go for it. Knock yourself out. Do whatever you want.